Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special late night Sunday stream. And I am super excited. Happy Labor Day, everybody. I hope you guys are able to enjoy an extended weekend this weekend, but no rest for our girls. So here we are, same time, same place. You know how it is. For today's video, I thought we would go ahead and throw it back since there have been a lot of allegations surrounding Amberlynn recently. I thought we would go ahead and take a look at her deleted video, the video that ruined Amberlynn Reid's career. We'll go ahead and take a look at that. And we will also talk and catch up with Foodie Beauty. She has been doing a lot of travel vlogs. Well, I guess not travel vlogs, but Syria vlogs where she actually shows Syria, which could be interesting. Y'all know how it is. Oh, girl just popped up on my phone, if you know what I mean, because I said Syria, which is very annoying. But anyways, like I said, happy Sunday, happy Labor Day weekend. I hope you guys have off tomorrow and can enjoy a nice picnic in the park or something. Or like a nice hot dog once or twice a year, a good hot dog. We'll also discuss, I don't know how much, but I did want to talk about Eugenia, the whereabouts of Eugenia. And I just saw a short from Rich Lux where he talks about Eugenia being found, so we will discuss that. And yeah, we'll see where the night takes us. I don't know. I do want to, at one point, I mean, we should have done this like a couple weeks ago, but I've been wanting, we can barely get through like the new videos on the live streams. They just go on and on. But I wanted to look at the new, the old videos where she's in Wisconsin, taking it back to the Emily situation, but we've kind of moved on from the Emily situation into the Tammy situation and now the Mementos situation, Casey situation, whatever, being brought back into the general zeitgeist. Wisconsin rewatch. Are you here for it? I'm here for it. Softball crazy. Thank you for the super chat and welcome in. ... Welcome in. Have you seen Whitey HB lately? I love ya. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much, Softball. And no, I have not, but I believe that she is on Instagram. No? Is she gone from the gram? That would be crazy if she disappeared from the gram. I know that's like her space these days. X.Sarah.L. We're really gassing her up. Yeah, she's been on Instagram recently. Well, that was June, but she did post a story today. Dang, that is an itty bitty bikini that she has on. I don't even know if I can show it on YouTube without getting restricted. We're already going to be pushing the limits with this one. LOL. I did hear some rumblings that Foodie Beauty is working on a new scam to come forward with. She kind of introduced people to a new character, and that is going to be a new scam. But I will leave some live streams, I will leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are watching on the replay if you want to follow along at your own pace. And all that. Rich is fake. Yeah, I know, like Rich Lux. I don't really always believe the things that Rich Lux puts out there, but it was a clip from somebody else's live stream, so we don't really have to take his word for XYZ. No, Rich Lux has been horrible lately in regards to Eugenie. He has recently put out like 2 or 3 videos alluding that she is unalive just to capitalize on the rumblings, which is just crazy to me. Using like the unalive clickbait, which, you know, clickbait, it's almost like we're pushed to use clickbait by YouTube, but that is too far. For me, clickbaiting that someone is gone is who Foodie? No, Rich Lux about Eugenia Cooney. Clickbaiting that she's gone, you know, unalive. Thank you for the super. Thank you, Alex, for your recent coverage. I've been in bed with the flu for 2 months and you have got me through ghoul. I've even making my husband your fan. You're an icon. Thank you so much. I hope you feel better soon, hun. Dang, that is one heck of the flu, girl. But think about it. You're going to be like, you're going to get all those antibodies up, all those white blood cells up just in time for the fall. Is that how that works? I don't know. But anyways, so I did go ahead and right before my live stream put up my Halloween decor on the shelf. I'm kind of disappointed though because it's so hard to see. Like, I do have a light, one of those like tap lights, and that is what I'm going to be putting. I don't know if that'll work though. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I think I need to get like a newer, better one, but I'm disappointed with how dark that is. It's hard to even make out what any of my decorations are. Wow. You like the school? School? Yeah, most of that stuff I had last year, except for the mini potions. These are the new ones. The mini potion. This is so cute. It's almost giving like Wicked. Glinda. Pretty potion. It's giving Glinda. Love that. And then Tricks or Treats. And then we have the big potions as well. Big potions, little potions. The pretty potions, so cute. You can actually open these too. And like there's a real, like you can, you know, you can stick your finger in it. Like you can put something in there if you want to. Use it for something. I don't know. You could put like an adult beverage in here. Or even somehow turn that into a perfume. That'd be really cute, actually. Now that I think about it. Ooh. You need some of the Mean Girls Halloween decor. Really, to go with the pink bottle. Yeah. I have my, do you see my Mean Girls Burn Book cup? This is one of my, this is like probably the best TJ Maxx find that I ever got. It is so like good quality too with the print. So adorable. I was going to get one for my sister too, but they only had one. So sorry. Even the cashier was like, oh, that's cute. Like she wanted one too. Pay Gorn. Oh my goodness, we're not watching that. If you want to see my bussy, you gotta pay for my OnlyFans. It's just $5 a month. You can see me inside out for only $5 a month. That's crazy that people are doing that for $5 a month. I can't. Tofia Chu is making an OF. Really? Is she really? Anyways, so the crumble cookie video. No, we've already seen that like 100 times, right? You're worth at least $10 a month. Thank you. That's sweet. That's crazy. So wait, do we think most of ALR's members canceled for the month? I don't know. Yeah, well, she's saying, yeah. I mean, they might as well, because she said, I'm not going to be here the entirety of September. I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. So that's a whole month. Literally. So, yeah. Maybe they will. Maybe her members will delete. I got rid of my membership as soon as she made the live streams free. I was only paying so that I could do videos talking about her live streams. But once she made them free to watch, I was like, screw this, because I'm not chatting. If I was chatting, that would be touching the poo-poo. I know, it's literally September in 44 minutes. It'll be officially spooky season. So that's why we got everything out. Y'all said it was early. It's not even really early for spooky season. Yeah, it's September 1st, y'all. It really is. Girl World is a little infamous for touching the poo-poo. I know, right? The crazy people. You don't want to be one of those crazy people, though. I think the worst thing so far was that a reactor, or not reactor, but tipper did. No, would it be? I don't know. There's a lot of things. I guess calling her landlord in Canada is probably worse. But anyways, the one that was crazy was people posted her OF pictures on the Google page for her apartment building in Kuwait. That to me was crazy. Like, they want to get her unalive. Like, that shit was crazy. That was crazy when that happened. I don't know if people realize just how bad that could be, but I mean, in America, obviously, it wouldn't mean much of anything but embarrassment. But over there, I don't know. Oh yeah, the posters in New York City. There's posters all over New York City near YouTube headquarters saying, like, ban this animal abuser. That's with like the famous hashtag Foodie Beauty animal, abuser. Let me just take one bite of this real quick. Mm-hmm. No, they weren't AI. One of my subscribers actually went and confirmed the posters were actually on the street of New York City. I should print some out and go put some up. Put them up in Philly. Put them up in Philly. I thought, yeah, a lot of people thought at first that the posters were AI, and you can't be for sure these days. Like, and that's oh my gosh, it's becoming a huge, huge effing problem because people think that real stuff is fake. I mean, it's one thing, and some people think that the fake stuff is real, and some people think the real stuff is fake. It's just nuts. Like, now you can say anything is AI. It's also an excuse. Like, you can literally say that anything, oh, I didn't do that. That was AI. That's an AI screenshot. That's not real. I didn't do that. Even if you have, like, I don't know, proof of whatever. Thank you, Jen Chapin, for being a member for 35 months. 35 months. Nice, nice. OG, OG. Yeah, what about posters in Kuwait? Put up posters in Kuwait. This video, I'm AI. What if I just left and like you guys actually have been watching an AI version of me for the past 6 months and I'm actually just bedbound? Maybe Amber will leave behind like an AI version so that people can still react. That's insane. The Amber economy. The Amberverse is up on the SMP, not the SNP. The AI photos of you and Salah getting it on. No. That doesn't actually exist, does it? So far, I have not, as far as I know, been a victim of AI, naughty pics. But it's a very big issue. Actually, there was a arrest because two minors at a high school, it's actually a private high school in my city, were arrested for making 55 AI generated naughty pictures of like all the girls in the grade. It's a private high school, so there's not that many. There's only like 55 in the grade. So, but yeah. And they were arrested for it. Yeah, it is creepy. It's crazy. I just wonder, I'm very interested to see what like exactly happens. Because they were given, CP charges. So I just wonder like if that's actually going to stick. I don't know. Because it's not like a real photo. I mean, it's disgusting and wrong. I just want to see what will be the court decision in the end. Like, what will be the judge's decision in the end? It's interesting. It's an interesting, like, they're setting precedents right now. Like, this is the first time we're dealing with this. Yeah. Law changes will be made. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Duco Duos, thank you for gifting a membership. Instant life ruined. I know. But then again, I mean, their names aren't out there because the people that did it are underage. So, I don't know. But they're close enough in age where like they'll still be on the list when they turn 18, even if they did it as a underage. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. If they're rich, they'll get away with it. I mean, this is a really expensive school. Well, it's not that expensive. It's expensive for Pennsylvania, small town in Pennsylvania. Let me see, how much is that? 20,000? No. 50,000. Oh, wait, that's the wrong school. Never mind. $30,000 to $35,000 a year to go to that school. So yeah, that's a lot to spend when you can just go to school for free, you know. My parents were gonna send me to Catholic school. I mean, it's obviously not that expensive, but I'm glad they didn't. Loopy Girl 4147. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Thanks for the Sunday streams. Thank you for stopping by. Did you hear that NAL lost her channel? No. No, I did not hear that. Ugh, excuse me. Go to Catholic school, come out even gayer. I know. I'd probably be even gayer. I wouldn't have met my first boyfriend. Oh my gosh, this guy crushed me. I don't know if I was just young or like I was really just like that obsessed, but oh my goodness, when he said it was over. I listened to Taylor Swift's Fearless over and over and over again, crying every day for like a month straight. It was so sad. Crushed like Emily, I know. Oh, not that kind of crushed, girl. Yep, Taylor Swift's Fearless. At the time, that was her newest album, crazily enough. And even still, when I hear the song 15, it takes me back to that moment. Yeah, the song 15, because I was 15. And yeah, sometimes like 15 makes me want to cry. Not just because of like that, but just, I don't know. The innocence of youth. And just that it's like gone, you know. Bam Baby, who? Oh. No, why would he sit on me? No, crushed my heart. Duh. Some people marry their first. Wouldn't that be something? It's a tough age, rough age. Yeah, very sure, very true. Yeah, that was like when I first came to grips with even liking guys in the first place, was like the end of freshman year, sophomore year. Sophomore year was when I had my first relationship. Married 20 years. Sweet. It's a red flag to marry your first. It just depends. I wouldn't say it's automatically a red flag to marry your first, but some people know what they want. They know what they want when they want it. Okay, should we go ahead and girl, get out of here with that question? That's too much. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at this Amber video from 17 years ago. Just kidding. It was from 9 years ago. The video that ruined Amber's YouTube career. That's what we're going to go ahead and take a look at first. Since this whole situation has been relevant in the girl world zeitgeist as of recently, we're just going to go ahead and throw it back because a lot of people have not actually seen this. They've just heard like hearsay or, you know, people talking about it, right? I don't know if I've actually seen this whole thing just on its own by itself or not. Can we guess which one it is first? Do you guys know? Do you guys know? It's the video that ruined her career. I feel like that's pretty obvious. Yeah, Rain and Petals. Yeah. What's you know what? It's this, girls. Oops, I forgot to. It's an ancient artifact. No, not speaking up. This is the real deleted video that ruined her career forever. And why people to this day don't believe a single thing that she says. Although there's plenty of other lies after this that back it up. The OG, girl. Yes, the OG. Wear earrings. I don't have my earrings in. Do I have one? No. No. Okay. I want to put my gauges back in because I don't like how it looks like. I don't like how it looks. They're still like flappy. Honestly, my ears look like my mom's ears. She's never had gauges, but she wore like earrings for a long time and they just way down and way down and way down. That mine looks like hers. But she's 62. Zebra Girly Pop, thank you for the super. I watched Snowflake cover Rain and Petals. Can't wait to see your take. Thank you. Welcome, Zebra Girly. Thank you so much and welcome in. Is Tammy gonna go on Mr. Snowflake? People keep saying that and I keep thinking like, what's she really gonna say? I don't know at this point. I don't know. Maybe it would be great, but maybe it wouldn't. Plus, after these allegations, even though I don't necessarily believe Amber, I don't know if I would want Tammy on my channel until that was cleared up, you know? Like on my channel. That needs to be cleared up. She should just get a lawyer if she has proof of defamation. Well, that's what she's claiming to be doing. Hot Cheeto Girly, thank you. I ordered 1 sushi roll, but they gave me 4. Oops. Yay. 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 That's actually in this economy.
Yay. Yay.
I love that for you. I love that for you.
I love that for you. Allegations is such a cool sounding word. Yeah, I love saying allegations, propaganda. It's nothing but pro-Amber propaganda. I look adorbs, thanks. I feel like I look better. My mustache was looking ugly. I don't know. I like it and then I don't. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like when it's like 3 days grown in. So it's very short, but you can still tell I have like facial hair easily. But yeah, I was able to get good hair today because I put my product in right after I showered. If I don't put product in right after a shower, it like gets huge and crazy and just wild. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on Tammy's page really quickly because I have not keeping an eye on that. Do Beanie Babies have menstrual cycles? Wait, what's that? Okay, so I've seen this about Amber's alleged sock puppets. Okay, so Tammy has this video. I don't know what this is. Let's click on it, see what it is. From yesterday. She asked you to ask me, do Beanie Babies have menstrual cycles? Yeah, can she give us the tea on that? In case you guys are scratching your head, like, what the hell are you talking about? Amber like threw this out there as something between her and her aunt. So yeah, let's see what it's actually about. Tammy's nuts. I'm like, yeah, pretty much there at this point. You know. Oh well. AI boomer slop. People keep saying she's a boomer. She's not. AI slop. Okay, clueless on the hidden message. Here's the answer, though. Girl, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, why chat GPT? So here's just some AI slop that's talking about Beanie Babies. I'm confused. Girl, like, honestly, stop ruining your credibility, sweetie. Aunt Tammy's gone cuckoo arc. Trees died for them. Oh gosh. Look, there's some AI art.
She didn't ask for the battles that left her sleepless at night, for the heartbreak that carved scars into her soul.
Oh my gosh, this is giving such like Facebook Shorts AI slop. Girl, what is this? She probably thinks that somebody drew that. I guarantee you she thinks somebody drew that. What is this? What is the point of this though? Like, I don't want to waste the entire 5 minutes if there's no effing point to any of it. I don't think there is.
After winning him.
Okay, she talks. Once this comes up, she talks.
And the choice to take a break, or I was
Right, but she's winning it anyway.
Womp womp. Okay. Here we go. We're only halfway through the video and she finally started. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Eat it up. 432K1.
sometime in 2004.
Spider to friend, friend to spider.
Was waitressing. My stress level was so high for multiple reasons, and the choice to take a break was not an option.
How many views are on this? 3,336. 333, baby. That's half of 666.
During our downtime,
I think this is dark-sided.
my coworkers and I would play a claw game trying to win certain Beanie Babies. I had my eye out on a cute little giraffe looking exactly like the one pictured, and I named him Jeffree.
Girl, that's from Toys R Us. Jeffree the giraffe. Y'all remember that? That's the Toys R Us mascot. Living.
After winning him, I returned to work, placed him on my purse below the counter, and continued to pick up the order to serve to my customers.
Okay.
For no obvious reason at that time, my mind started to race and my body tingled, starting yet another anxiety panic attack. The room was slowly spinning, and all of the customers seemed to be talking all at once. I was very overwhelmed. I knew I couldn't just walk off the floor and escape for a few minutes.
What was she having a mental break?
So with no prior thought or planning, and quite surprising to all my coworkers, I swung open the cabinet, grabbed Jeffree by his little arm, and spouted out what was meant to be funny statements. Something like, "Oh, you don't want to behave?" Something like that. I honestly can't remember. I continued with a quick narrative of taking him to the bathroom for a good spanking.
What?
I walked off the floor and went to the girls' bathroom with Jeffree in tow. When I got in the bathroom,
Was she having a psychotic break?
I had a major breakdown, the kind of cry that you muffle.
Oh, yes.
Afterwards, I went to clean up my face, and I seen my reflection in the mirror. I knew there was no hiding my emotions, my mental state any longer, at least for the day at this time. So I reached in my apron and removed a Band-Aid and put it on Jeffree's arm and went out and tried to make light of the situation and jokingly told my coworkers that Jeffree shouldn't be causing us any trouble for the rest of the day. Over the next few days, I continued to make light of it. One day when the kids came home from school, I had placed some Beanie Babies in the corner like they were in timeout. When my kids looked at me with smiling, puzzled faces, I would say something like, "What, they wanted to talk crap? They can stay in timeout." I role-played several different scenarios for a little fun. At no
This seems like absolutely like, what? Huh? Stop talking to a Beanie Baby. Girl, what? I mean, I understand like saying that to, like talking about the Beanie Baby to like the children, but like at work, that seemed very odd.
time did I ever think the Beanie Babies were real. It was a storyline that grew in time.
What do you mean they weren't real?
I role-played several different scenarios for a little fun. At no time did I ever think the Beanie Babies were real. It was a storyline that grew in time. This is just part of the story. I find it sad that Amber was so excited to bring up the Beanie Babies, not knowing any background story, and considering the source that I know she got the information.
Right? It was like a cry for help. The Beanie Baby was her. That's why she put the Band-Aid on it, because it was hurt.
From It Doesn't Surprise Me. I know who shared the story with her. It's the same person who recently went to that very
Mama
same
Lynn.
restaurant with me 21 years later. She found the need
Mama
to
Lynn?
shame me and tell the waitress and the new owner what had happened. Again, I made light of it and laughed it off, but it did hurt.
I don't understand what exactly she would tell the Beanie Baby. I mean, what exactly she would tell the waitress. Like, how do you sum this up in 30 seconds or less? She used to work here and she had a Beanie Baby and I don't even know. No idea. Chaos Theory, thank you for the super. Laughing with y'all is so fun. I was also like, WTF. Thank you for being a member for 18 months. Sweetie, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, WTF. I'm not sure what that is about. She's saying this was mental illness. I guess what's like the word? She personified this Beanie Baby. What is that called when you like make something inanimate a person? Like, I don't know. She made her Beanie Baby a person. All right. So anyways, I'm a little bit off right now. I'm off right now. anthropomorphizing, something like that. Personification. Anthropomorphizing. When you give an animal human feelings. But animals do have human feelings. Some human feelings. I mean, I don't know. All I'd have to do is look at my dogs to see that, you know? They can be happy. They could be excited. They could be tired. They can feel shame. Like when you show them, you ever like, if they destroyed your Beanie Baby, for example, you show them the Beanie Baby and they're like, you can see the shame. You can see the shame. It's like we're missing something here. I know. Yeah, I do feel like we're missing something when it comes to the Beanie Baby series. As they sit on their mountain of Labubu's. I don't know. No, but millennials love Beanie Babies. Like that was our childhood. Labubus are more of like a Gen Z thing, although I do have one. I'm actually like sick of them. Like I'm pissed off at Labubus. Like because this is it's just absolute bullshit. They have basically created this completely artificial scarcity of Labubus that forces you to either waste so much time trying to get one at MSRP or go to eBay or something and way overpay. I'm just tired of it because it's all phony. Like they could have figured this out by now. They could have figured out how to make enough to go around to meet the demand. But for some reason, they're not doing that. And it's just stupid. I feel like they could make more. Hello. They could make more money. Like you don't do the artificial scarcity thing forever. You saw some at gas station. Are they fake? Yeah, the ones at the gas station are 100% fake. You have to get it on Pop Mart's app or website. Or some people on TikTok resell them, but they're like $50 to $60. So I wouldn't pay that. Oh yeah, the blackface Labubu. I saw that. Why did she think that was a good idea? She was so proud of it too. Did you guys see that? That was like a month ago at this point. All right, let's get into watching this Amber video. Enough Labubu BS. If they're not going to make them easy to get, I'm done. Like, I'm tired of setting an alarm and still not getting one, having it in your cart, and then getting the spinny wheel of death and it never wants to go through. So stupid. You guys like Cat's Eye? There's this new Gap jeans commercial featuring Cat's Eye, which is like a girl band. And they sing the Milkshake song from Mean Girls, Khalees. So good. That ad was amazing. Chipmunk Chic to Z2J. Am I a little too high right now? Be honest. No. No, I'm not. I don't really take gummies anymore or anything like that. I'm not sure what you mean. Aryan Eagle. That's crazy. You saw Eugenie in the thumbnail. We didn't get there yet. I don't want to spoil it. From the other weird gene. Yeah. Okay, let's get into this. Get into this, get into this, get into this. Five, four, three, two, one. The drama around Feel Free. Yeah, I did hear about that. Okay. I've never tried. I was going to get one, but I never tried it.
Hey you guys, so I wanted to make a video about something that I haven't really talked about really. I'm sorry if this video is like all over the place. I'm not going to edit it or anything because I can't. My editing system is just not working. So
my editing system is just not working. Yikes on bikes, girl. My contacts.
recently talking to someone who had no idea that I was in an abusive relationship
La
before.
boo-boo.
And they told me how girls who stay in abusive relationships are
Okay, this is the video that ruined Amber's career.
just lazy and that they like to be abused. Now, I from firsthand witnessed my dad abusing my mother my whole childhood.
Hold on, they're too lit. That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
And that girls who stay in abusive relationships are just lazy.
That's probably her thought. A friend of mine said people who stay in abusive relationships are just lazy. Girl, that's probably what you think. Weird though. Who would ever say that? Like, that's the most ignorant thing I think I've heard in a while. You've never heard that? Yeah, I've never heard that either. They're just lazy. That's what lazy. Damn it. We skipped ahead by accident.
Girls who stay in abusive relationships are just lazy and that they like to be abused. Now, I from firsthand witnessed my dad abusing my mother my whole childhood. There were knives involved, hair pulling to the point of wads of hair would just come out in his hands.
That's horrible.
I witnessed my mom having a broken nose.
That's what she said. That's what, I mean, at this point, Aunt Tammy refers to him as not even by his name. She just calls him Mama Lynn's abuser at this point. Papa Reed. I think Papa Reed is like still in and out of the pen, right?
Broken teeth, bruises upon bruises, and there has also been a few broken bones involved, and that was all coming from my father. I knew it wasn't right as a little girl. I tried my hardest to defend my mother towards him. It was impossible. He's a big guy, really strong. He's like 6'7", and I'm just this little girl throwing fists at my father's back trying to get him to stop, and I couldn't. I told myself I will never be with someone who lays a hand on me.
Isn't it wild how that turned out? It turned out that she was the one laying the hands. And as she's saying this, as she is saying this, it wouldn't be her first rodeo with being that person, because she was already in the Casey relationship. So she was already in a relationship where she was putting hands on someone else, right? Most likely the aggressor. And here she is.
I always questioned why my mom stayed with him. Like, what was the point? And she'd always say, because I love him. And I would be like, why do you love someone that, abuses you? So, my first true committed relationship.
I don't know if she would get to that point as a child, but then again, Amber does like to embellish a lot. Is this going to be deleted? No. I'm just thinking it could be removed. because of the topics at hand. So we'll see. Hopefully not.
I've had a lot of like random relationships, like don't even consider them though, but like my first like live-in relationship.
A bunch of like random relationships, girl. These are probably people that she was talking to on the internet at that time. It was a big time for internet relationships. Well, this is from 2016, but she's talking about like 2010 era. Do you remember MySpace? I feel like hundreds of girls were dating the same MySpace guy. It was just a bunch of catfish accounts using the same guy's picture. There's this one like really famous emo guy.
Was with a girl named Cassidy. I feel very
Okay, so Cassidy is actually Casey.
Strongly about this, and I feel like it's okay for me to say her name because she's.
But Amber is going to be using the wrong name and using the wrong pronouns. Even though at this point, I want to make it clear, Casey was transitioned at this point, and it's very odd. You'll hear how she speaks about him as if he's no longer here with us, as if the person that they were is not, it's still the same person. Okay, like they're not dead. It's very odd the way she speaks about him.
Transgender now, so she's not Cassidy no longer. So I'm able to say her name because she's a once.
Oh my gosh, the way that she speaks. Not Cassidy no longer. Like what?
Was person. Like Cassidy is no longer here anymore, obviously.
They're not dead.
I'm not going to say his new name because we're talking about her. Transgender talk is too confusing.
Obviously, I mean, first off, Casey chose a name that was very similar, so it would be so easy, and she probably knew that. It would have been so easy for people to find out who this was now, even though that person is no longer here with us anymore. And this was in 2016. I was thinking back, like, as far as myself and what I knew in regards to being trans and stuff like that. And yeah, I definitely knew by 2016 that this was not right. This was not the right way to talk about it. So I don't think like saying it was 2016 is a defense for her. I mean, if it was 2011, yeah, maybe you wouldn't know any of these things. But by 2016, yeah, people knew. At least I did. I mean, this was after Caitlyn Jenner. So people knew by that point.
So we're just gonna leave it as that. So her name was Cassidy, and it was first long distance, and I was living in Oklahoma for a bit of that time when it was long distance. By the way, she lived in Arizona, but when I first started talking to her, I was in California, but then I moved to Oklahoma, and I was going to Arizona for just a month to
Okay, so now we know she was living with Aunt Tammy while she stopped in Oklahoma. And then what was it? Arizona. She's been all over the country.
visit her. Like, we were in love, thoroughly in love. We were together.
Trying to copy the Tana Mojo story times. Yeah, that's exactly what this was right here. Was an attempt on capitalizing on storytime culture, which was very big on YouTube at the time. Tana was coming up, 2016, storytime videos, beauty gurus, like that was peak. I kind of miss like the beauty guru peak time. The drama was so good. The drama was so good. It's crazy that Amber has outlasted, like the Amberlynn drama community has outlasted the beauty guru drama community.
For, I want to say about a year and a half before I went, went there and like stayed with her for a month. So I was there for like 2 weeks, and I called my mom and I was like, oh my God, I miss you so much, because I was like,
I know. I don't think we'll ever get another Dramageddon. Like that was like a once in a lifetime. And then Dramageddon 2, like 2020 was just like, it happened at the time that it was going to happen. And I just don't think it can ever happen again. Time and place. Yeah. It's never going to happen again. But it was great while it lasted.
With her, my grandma at the time, and on the phone she told me, your grandma said you can't come back to Oklahoma, you can't come live with us. And I was like, what? Like, where do I go?
Wait, who said that? Mama Lynn or Tammy?
With her, my grandma at the time, 2 weeks, and I called my mom and I was like, oh my God,
Mom.
I miss you so much, because I was living with her, my grandma at the time. And
so she conveniently leaves out her grandma. I mean, her. No. She wasn't living with Tammy. Never mind. Hold on. She left. Mama Lynn and Amber were living with Tammy. They got, the mom got kicked out of Tammy's. And so the mom moved in with Grandma Lynn, and then Amber followed her to Grandma Lynn's. Grandma Lynn said, you suck. When did she say that? Crazy. Because you message drama channels.
And on the phone she told me, your grandma said you can't come back to Oklahoma, you can't come live with us. And I was like, what? Like, where do I go? I was really scared.
I wonder why she said that. Of course, Amber makes it seem like she was this big victim that was just kicked out to the street with nowhere to go. But obviously, we know better. She probably wasn't doing anything, contributing anything, the same that she was at Aunt Tammy's. She was doing nothing. She was an adult. Yeah, I understand she was an adult, but if she was like contributing, doing something, working, not being an a-hole, they probably would have let her stay. I don't think it was just because you're 18, get out. I would never be that person, to be like, you're 18, get out. But I also think, yeah, if she was contributing in some way, they probably wouldn't kick her out. She was probably being nothing but a burden. Her attitude, she was probably eating all of the food and just like leeching, dirtying everything up, leeching, eating all the food, talking back. Like, yeah. And not contributing any herself. Remember her food stamps? Amber told Aunt Tammy that she was glad she could help by getting some food stamps and buying some food for the house. I wonder how much of that food Amber like hid away from the house stash. She did. She did. Can you still buy like chips with food stamps?
I had literally nowhere to live, and Cassidy's mom was pissed because I think she knew right then and there she's gonna have to take on like me because I had nowhere to go. I didn't have a job because I was in Arizona just for a month. So
she didn't have to take you on, girl. She was just being nice, I guess. I don't know. But really, she was not doing a good thing for Casey because obviously Amber was laying hands. She's just not a good influence in general. So while I think that the mom thought that they were doing something good for Amber, it was bad for their child. I
didn't have a job. I didn't have anywhere to go. I had no car. I had nothing. And I just got done being in a foster care. So I was like, oh my gosh, like, because being in
Can you imagine if she had to go to the shelter?
foster care, like, you're very, like, taken care of in a sense, you know? Like, they always.
That is very different than what she says these days. You're very taken care of. Nowadays, she acts like every foster experience was just horrible.
Make sure you have a roof over your head and stuff like that. And I was like, oh my God, I'm 18. I don't know what I'm going to do. And this whole thing. But Cassie's mom let me live there, and it was a very small.
Remember, Tammy said that she was swimming in the pool all day at the foster house. I know that when she moved in with Crystal, she thought that she hit the jackpot because she even messaged Tammy, they have money. And she was happy that she had a stocked fridge. I can't believe she didn't have a job like the whole time she was with Crystal. Like, that's crazy. Or Casey, like, how are you going to be living with someone like that and not have a job? That's wild.
Apartment. I'm talking like, I think it was like 450 square feet. There were like no doors. Cassidy and I ended up having to use the living room as our bedroom. It was just, it wasn't good, but I was so happy. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna live with my girlfriend. Like, we're so in love. It's like, so.
Listen to her like complaining about it as if she wouldn't have been on the street or in a shelter if they didn't open up the apartment for her.
Amazing. And
to her.
I felt blissful in a way, if that's the right word to use. Like, it just felt really good. We got along really well. And then after about
oh yeah, she was definitely 18 when she started dating Casey. Yeah, I believe that. Because I think at this point they hadn't talked like for that long. It's possible that they were talking when she was 17 and still in the foster care system, but she never went over there until she was 18 and out of the foster care system. So it's murky to say the least. Casey was 16.
I want to say 6 months or so. Things started, you know, kind of changing and shifting. I don't really know if I want to like go into like grave detail. We still loved each other a lot. After 6 months, we'd been together for over 2 years, and
oh, okay. She says it's 2 years. So it would have been 1.5 years, allegedly, according to her timeline, which is like not believable, but okay. Who was? Yeah, so when they started talking, she was 17 and he was 15.
we were living together and this and that. And I noticed we started arguing a little bit more.
And then she moved in at 18 because she wouldn't have been able to move in before she was 18. She would have still been in foster care unless they took her in as like a foster.
Stupid stuff. Like, I can tell you that right now. And I still remember the first time she ever got physical. We had a laundry room in the apartment complex we were living in, and we were walking to the laundry room. And I remember back then I would do our laundry for us. I didn't really like people touching my laundry. I still really don't.
It's crazy how all of these stories are, according to Casey, it's like what she did, she's putting on him. Like literally twisting it the complete opposite way. I also think that it was stated that she had the mom doing her laundry. So this whole bit about only I do my laundry. I won't let people touch my laundry is BS because she let the mother do it.
But I let Destiny do it because I trust.
I know that's a good question. Why did Casey's mom let ALR live with them? Like I said, I think that she felt sorry for Amber, but at the end of the day, she was only hurting her own child, really.
But I had this weird thing with like people touching my laundry, whatever. So she was helping me carry, I guess, laundry to the laundry room. I don't remember really what we were arguing about, but I know it must have been something really stupid, probably about the laundry, blah, blah, blah. And she was carrying her clothes. I'm pretty sure I remember, and I was like carrying mine. And then I want to say this happened, it's been like 6-7 years, so memories are kind of like fading here and there. But I do remember us being on the sidewalk, and I remember her dropping what was in her hands, and she took me by the throat and she started yelling at me. I was like, what? And I think at the time, what shocked me the most was the fact that she was doing it in such a public place. Like, there was nobody around that I remember. And like, I was like crying. Like, she literally was having me by the throat, just like screaming at me. And then, you know, she let go, obviously. And I think I was so shocked and so numb to the situation that I kind of just let it be, honestly.
Left out most of the story. I can't remember the exact rebuttal to this one, to be honest, but there definitely was one.
That is the truth. I didn't ever...
You were never allowed to do laundry? What? The sideburns. She loved to twirl around her sideburns. The middle part days.
Think twice about it. Like, oh my God, is she going to start like abusing me? Nothing like that. Which is weird because of the childhood that I came from, right? But we just went on.
Well, she was already used to them fighting at that point.
And she never really did that again.
Right. It makes no sense that someone would go from 0 to hands around. Yeah.
She would randomly like pinch me if I made her really mad. And
Amber's the one that did that. I remember that. That's what Casey said. Amber would pinch. Amber hit his stomach.
I didn't even think anything of that then either. Honestly, I didn't at all. And I want to say,
the stomach
we've
hitting.
been together for about 3 years now at this point. And
3 years. Did they really stay together that long? So she was living there at this point in the story. She was living there for 2 years. 1 year they were talking. The second year she moved in, and then third year. Yeah. So 2 years she was living there.
I feel myself slowly, I stopped being like sexually attracted to her. I loved her though. I know that. I don't know if it was like a best friend thing, but I stopped just feeling that like connection, I guess. So when it came to intimacy, I want to...
Interesting how the same thing happened with Beck. And this exposes like even in the beginning of just her dating people, I guess, in the beginning of her adulthood, she would never be able to let a relationship go. Even when there was nothing there, she refuses to ever just let a relationship go and move on. It always has to be the other person ending it. Especially like with Beck, with Wifey. I would like to hear how it was during the last few months of the Wifey era. I bet you there was like no love there like that. They were basically just roommates, like the same situation, probably for the whole last year. They were living, her and Wifey, like roommates. It's crazy that the same cycle continues to this day. Yeah, I always wondered that. Why even tell this story? I've always wondered that. The only thing I can come up with is she wanted sympathy. She wanted people in the chat to feel sorry for her for going through this situation. I think that was the only reason. Plus, story times were just a thing at that time. So she was trying to get views and subscribers and for people to feel bad for her for being in this situation. But it ended up completely backfiring after Casey came out and exposed the holes in the story. I feel like even before he came out, people knew that something was up. Like there was something fishy about this story. Yeah. I just wonder, like, is this when it all changed? I mean, it really was. Like, there was still a lot of support for Amber at this point, and this is when that all changed, and the community turned against her almost as a whole after this whole debacle. And that kind of led us to modern day. This really was the catalyst of her downfall in the complete way. I mean, that's why she says, like, her only regret is putting this video out there, or the only thing she would go back and change. She's always like, I wouldn't change anything, but maybe I wouldn't put that video up or whatever. It's just wild. Amber and Boogie should get together, like, as romantic partners. Amber doesn't like pole. She only likes whole. She's exactly like her grandma. Elaborate, please. Do you think Grandma Lynn is back there, like, stirring the pot? Well, we know she is, but, like, how much is she in the background stirring the pot, playing the puppet strings, playing her family like puppets? You think she's pulling the strings? Yikes on bikes. Granny loves drama. Stirring the spaghetti. Wait, isn't she actively, like, she's passing away, like, right as we speak? That's why this, like, fired up, I guess. Well, Granny was sick. I don't know how sick she is right now. But Granny was sick. And that is what I think brought this house drama out and about. Apparently, this is, like, rather normal with families, like, fighting over a house after someone passes. Because I saw someone, have you guys seen the Jet 2 holiday? There was one where it said, finally visiting the house the house in Greece that my family is fighting over. And it was like a shack on the side of the road. The house that ruined my family, and it's like an outhouse. Jet 2 holiday. It reminded me of Amber and Tammy fighting over this house. And then there was all these people in the chat, in the comment section, saying, my family is my family is fighting over a house too. Your aunts are suing each other over a house right now. Yeah, this is like a thing. I don't get it though. Like, was there not, like, did the will not say, like, you get 50, you get 50 if it's, two offspring? I don't know. I guess some people don't have all of their I's dotted and their T's crossed. Like, my parents set a pretty good example. Like, they've always had their stuff together to where, like, I've known, me and my sister are like 50-50. But it's just not something that I really even think about. Because I don't want to be there. you know? So I don't even think about that. A lot of people don't have wills. Why not? Like, it's not really that hard to get a will. All right.
Say about a little bit after like 2 years of being together, it started to dwindle. It was definitely my fault. This is when things got really bad. I don't even know how to share this, but I'm gonna have to.
I have to read this comment. My beanie babies menstruate too. It's pretty normal. I just use pee pads under them. Girl, I can't. Put a 1 on the chat if you think Amber's sitting on a pee pad in her latest live streams.
Destiny knows all about this, by the way. Like, it's something like I really needed to let her know about me. Okay, so Cassidy was very sexually strived. Like, is that even a...
It's wild that she goes there because we know that they did nothing now, or at least she's claiming that they have done nothing. That's what spurred me to watch this in the first place. Because despite this video, she claims that they have never done anything like that. You know? Okay, there's a lot of 1s. A lot of pee pads. A lot of pee pads. Amber's really not happy about the pee pad rumors. Do people do that? Like, those are for dogs, right? I don't know. A double layer of pee pads. I mean, why wouldn't you get some Depends? Pee pads are for dogs. Oh yeah, I guess she can't really get like the right size. You're right. She should have been using that well, remember like a few years ago, before she was diagnosed with cancer, she was getting blood everywhere. She should have used pee pads. That actually makes sense. Instead of getting it, all over the couch, all over the bathroom. I'll never forget Eric and Ricky's bathroom.
Thing. I don't know. She really thought I was attractive.
They sell bariatric diapers. I'm sure they do. They're probably expensive though.
Really was sexually attracted to me, and she always wanted to like have sex. And I stopped.
Wait a minute, did you guys just hear that? Quote, she, as she says, always wanted to have sex, but they've never had that. She lost her V with Destiny, allegedly. Oh my goodness, girl. I think she really just once and for all put the final nail in the coffin on this situation. I mean, she finally proved herself that this is just not right, even though just weeks ago, she says that she stands by what she said in this video weeks ago, while Aunt Tammy came up and said, I don't know. Ooh.
Feeling that for her. Like, I didn't tell her that. I would just make up things like,
okay, so Amber didn't want to do it though.
And I stopped feeling that for her.
So I'm confused. Did they already? What I'm getting from that is yeah, they did it before, but at the end of the relationship, she didn't have the same feelings. Kind of the same as how her and Beck went celibate. I think that it was probably Casey that didn't have those feelings for her either. As Beck didn't have those feelings for her at the end of the relationship. Honestly, most of the relationship, Beck has admitted like they weren't in love with Amberlynn for most of the relationship. That's crazy. All right, we don't have to talk about diapers anymore. It's okay. You like my hair tonight? I got new product. It was worth it. I haven't been using product for like a while. I've just been going on natural, but it's just like too big and unwieldy. So I got some new product. It does look good, doesn't it? Keeps the curls bouncy. But it keeps them like down and in place and not frizzy and crazy. Dye your hair pink? No. I don't like men with weird colored hair. Not like weird color, unnatural hair color. I just don't like that on men. TBH. I love a good alternative girly, but for men, I don't really like it. I don't know why. I just never did. Anyways.
I didn't tell her that. I would just like make up things like, oh, I don't feel good, or oh, I'm on my period, like, even though I wasn't. And just little things.
My hair, right, but my hair is colored a natural color. I don't like the unnatural colors. That's what I meant, like pink and lavender and green and purple, and I like it on girls, I do. Yeah, the K-pop artists, though, those do look good sometimes, but usually I just don't like it on men. I just don't, just a preference.
Things like that, and it made her fucking pissed. When you say no to someone, whether you've been with them for like a month or whether you've been with them for like 6 years, if you say no to a sexual act, your partner should accept that. That is where I firmly stand.
So she's making it clear that consent was given for an act previously, and on this occasion it wasn't, which completely contradicts what she said just a few days ago.
But she didn't. And she would literally sit there and beg me. At first it was like cute little begs, like, oh, come on, baby, whatever. But then as time gradually went on.
Oh, come on, baby. Oh my gosh, I saw this girl someone was making fun of her TikTok on Twitter/X. Did I adopt Bruce? No, they never messaged me back. So I don't even know if he came to the US. I think that was just a rumor or something. Because I tried to, but no, they wouldn't message me back. Too many people telling them about Natter Saga, probably. Oh yeah, I saw this girl's TikTok on X. They were making fun of it, formerly known as Twitter. She said that she went on a date with a guy and he wanted her to come back to his place. But she was like, I'm not going to sleep with you though. And he was like, okay, that's fine. Let's just hang out. And so they cuddled all night, whatever. They watched TV and then they cuddled all night and he didn't try anything. And she goes, she told him like, are you gay? And then she says, I wanted him to at least try. It made me feel ugly. Like, girl, no. Like, she told him, I'm not sleeping with you. And he was like, okay, like, that's a good guy. And then she got upset because he didn't at least try. Like, girl, come on. What do you want? What do you want?
It became, you're gonna fucking touch me whether you like it or not.
Oh my gosh. I do remember that. I do remember that.
And I was like, you can't force me. And little did I know she can. That's when she started.
The way that she says it all cutesy. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. This is probably the worst thing to eat on camera. Cornbread. It's so like dense. It's almost stuck in my throat. But that was weird. Weird the way that she said it. So cutesy. I'm going to put this away. Popeye's biscuit, right?
Punching me a lot. She would aim for my belly. I don't think she ever actually hit me in the face.
Casey has stated explicitly that she would hit him in the belly all the time.
Her favorite spot was my stomach. She would punch me really hard in my stomach.
Like she's literally talking about herself right now.
She punched me like around right here a lot. She would punch me on my arms, and she would continuously do it until I agreed to make love to her or have sex, whatever you want to consider it.
So she's claiming that he would literally punch and punch and punch until she agreed.
Not only was I
mean, you can just tell there's like an air of like, this is not serious. Like, this does not seem serious. The air in which she tells this story, like, no wonder people had questions even before Casey came forward. This is not a normal recollection.
being physically abused, but I was pretty much being like raped. That is what I consider it, because I continuously would say no to her. It was such like a bad mixture of everything. And this would go on. This would happen probably weekly. God, here are the tears. I was trying to be strong for this video. A lot of people.
It's literally a fake story. Well, yeah. That's true.
Would ask, why didn't I hit her back?
Right. And he was 16 and she was 18 at this point, at the point of the story that she's telling. Or he was 17 and she was 19. Like, I'm pretty sure by the time he was 18, they were broken up.
Why didn't I leave her in that, in that stance? I loved her. At the time, I was confused. I didn't.
Oh gosh, we're going to really be on Amber's crap list if she finds out about this reaction. She's kind of ignored me lately. We've been out of the crossfire. She's too busy fighting off Snowflake and Jordy. So I've flown under the radar. But if she gets word of this, it's over.
Love her like as a girlfriend. I just loved her as a person. She was that first true relationship I was in, and we had such amazing times that I just felt like maybe one day she'll stop being like this. Maybe one day she'll stop forcing me to have sex with her. One day she'll stop hitting me. And as many times as I felt like, okay, maybe things will change, it just kept getting worse and worse after that moment. Like, not only was she hitting me because I wouldn't have sex with her, she was hitting me if I wouldn't do the dishes on time. She would push me up against counters. And one thing...
Do the dishes on time. I don't think she did anything. And I do remember Casey talking about that specifically. Like, she did nothing around the house, no job, no help. It was the same as when she was with Auntie and Grandma Lynn. Yeah, I don't get the verbiage either. Forced to have, but they never had. It doesn't make sense. Like, she claims that there was no physical contact, but nothing beyond kissing. She claims that they did nothing beyond kissing recently.
She never did was she never like called me names. Never. And I was like living in that like moment of sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me type of thing.
Right. Wasn't Casey in high school? I can't remember if he took online or dropped out. But yeah, he would have been high school age.
Where it's like, okay, hitting people, blah, blah, blah. But if like she started emotionally hurting me, then I should leave.
And remember when she was with, a sophomore. Yeah. At the beginning, yeah, he was a sophomore. By the time they were living together, I believe it was, he was a junior. Friends at school, yeah, seeing the bruises. Yep, because Amber would leave bruises.
I was just in a very unhealthy situation. And
You think Amber would have been kicked out to the street by this point? If you're leaving bruises on my kid, like, no. You're on the street. I don't care. I'll just throw all your shit out, especially if you're an adult. And there's nothing like keeping you here. Get out. Why does she keep misgendering Casey? Because I don't know her explanation, but I don't know if there really is an explanation. She has said there isn't a good reason, but she said it because that's what they went by when she knew them. I think that was what she said, which isn't appropriate. No. Okay.
as time went on, I really wanted to leave. That was when I met Crystal online. It just kind of fatefully happened. Like, I was not looking for a relationship. I was in a relationship.
Meeting Crystal online. She had to get out, so she met Crystal to mooch off of. Are you a millennial? Aren't you like 5? Girl, I'm 32. So yes, I'm a millennial. 90s baby. 93. So yeah, like a younger millennial.
So became really good friends, and then I started realizing like Crystal is what I need in my life, not Cassidy. Cassidy is abusive, and not only is she abusive physically, but she's abusive like sexually, and that is not okay. And I remember one time
Yes, 93 gang.
particular when
Does Gen Z start? I think 96 or 7.
we weren't arguing about anything like sexual or whatever. I don't remember what the argument was. I know her mom was home. Her mom was in her room, a very small apartment, so we were like arguing in whispers, like so she couldn't hear. But I'm pretty sure she got the gist of it because
Obviously, yeah. Senpai Phantom Hive, thank you for being a member for 32 months. What age is she in this video? Good question. I would have to do the math. She was 18 in 2009, right? She's born in 89. No, that would mean she was 20. Hold on. 25. She's old enough to know better. That's for damn sure. But she's also older than you would think. She's a 90 baby, I believe. Let me just double check that real quick. Yeah, 90. No, who's this? Wrong Amberlynn. Wrong Amberlynn. Where'd she go? Yeah, 90. So 4 plus 4. 25 or 26. Yeah, 25 or 26. So when she got with Destiny, Destiny was 21, Amber was 25. Yeah. Yup. I guess this is like the beginning of their relationship with Dusty. With Dusty. You guys remember the adult star, Amber Space Lynn? Where the other Amberlynn shows up. Not the other Amberlynn. Uncle Dusty. Uncle Dusty. Uncle Bumpy. Uncle Dusty. Uncle Bumpy. Uncle Dusty. Uncle Bumpy. Remember Dusty's birthday pics? Of course I do. I remade them. AI could never. Okay, AI could never. Okay.
Cassidy started hitting me really hard. It was probably one of the worst ever. And I was kind of just like, you know, blocking myself, or at least trying to. And Cassidy's mom came in and all she said is, "Cassidy, what are you doing?" And then walked away. The whole time I lived there, I really hoped there was a moment where Cassidy's mom would see. I thought maybe she'd be my hero and like somehow.
Girl, you would be the one kicked out to the street. You were the adult. Not to mention most of this is a lie. But Amber was beating on her child. And you were the adult here. You.
I'll change the way Cassidy treated me. I thought maybe, you know, her and I would become closer because she saw I was in an abusive relationship, because me and Cassidy's mom were never close. And
wait, she thought that they would become closer because she was in that kind of relationship with her child? What?
And she didn't do anything about it. And
I would like to hear from Casey's mother. Maybe not. Maybe we don't need that.
Oh yeah, to answer the question of like, why didn't I ever hit her back?
I want to hear from wifey's mother.
Because my brother used to hit me a lot when I was a teenager, when I was like 16. My brother is a year younger than me.
When were they even together when she was 16? Wasn't the like test when she lived with her parents again when she was either 12 or 14. But it didn't last very long. Like they were not together when she was 16. Unless they were in the same foster house. But I don't remember her ever saying that. Like it seems like her and her brother spent a lot of time apart growing up. Except for when she saved his life. Because he got wrapped around a curtain. That's horrible. I want wifey to file for custody of Twinkie. She should. Well, I don't know if she doesn't really have claim to Twinkie. She already had Twinkie before she even brought wifey. If I was wifey, I would have took Twinkie, because Twinkie was looking so good in the wifey era. You could tell that somebody was taking her out. Somebody was taking better care of that dog. And we know it wasn't Amber. So, yeah, I kind of do wish that wifey went ahead and adopted Twinkie. Amber's never going to let Twinkie go, though. Look, I'm looking at my little baby. My little baby. I dote on my chihuahua like all day. It's almost like too much. I don't know. I had to, like, before I came on, I had to, like, lay down for a couple of minutes so that she could get comfortable, because she has a hard time. Like, she can tell, her head moved. She can tell I'm talking about her. I had to lay down with her and, like, at her and dote on her so that she would fall asleep or start taking a nap or something. Otherwise, she doesn't like to fall asleep when I'm not in the bed too. But I mean, Mama's got a live stream.
But he's
I think she
strong.
can handle it.
Like, he might be my little brother, but he's my big brother, you know? And
he's not bigger than you. I mean,
he would hit me a lot. And
is it? Yeah, her brother, I believe, is in the pen right now as we speak. Doesn't he have a face tat? I think her brother has a face tat. And he's in the pen. I wonder if he's DL.
I know it's because he has anger issues. He saw how my dad was with my mom and this and that. And that's just what he did. And he would emotionally fuck me up in the head. He did a lot. Like, I felt like my own brother hated me for a while there, but that's a whole other subject. But when he first started hitting me, I would hit him back for like self-defense. And it just made him more angry and more mad. And
you know what? You can tell a complete difference when she's talking about the Casey situation versus talking about her brother. You can almost tell that, yeah, she's upset about her and her brother's relationship. I mean, you could just tell. But you didn't get that same emotion from the Casey story. I mean, we know it's all a lie, so obviously that's why. But you can just tell, like, there's some real emotion behind this. Her brother's only 1 year younger. Yeah, true. Right? I mean, you can just, it's just obvious. Be back in 1 second. No pee yet. Cuckoo. You're definitely on the crap list now. I know. We've been in the doghouse for years now. She only liked me for like a hot second. Remember when Amber used to pop up in my chat for like, she would just say like one thing and then never respond to whatever. She would literally just say one thing and then leave.
the punches got worse, the bruises got darker, and I didn't want that with Cassidy. I was scared. I was way too scared to hit back, so I never did. I think what drew the line with me and Cassidy was, her.
She contradicts herself in the same video. Like, she said at first that she did. And then now she's saying, no, I didn't.
Her mom. This was like one of the worst nights in the world.
Casey.
Like, I can't even. Okay, Cassidy was mad about something. She pushed me up against the counter. She got a knife and was throwing it in my face and saying she was gonna stab me. I was like, yeah, right. Like,
it's crazy.
And then she started really hitting me, like, in my chest and kind of like in my boobs. And Cassidy.
How is there like no emotion behind that? She had a blank and she was waving it around. Sorry. Quoting what Amber's saying. You know, she had a knife, she's waving it around, blah, blah, blah. There's absolutely no emotion behind it. And the way that she just glosses over it, like, what? You don't just say something like that. It's crazy. Her voice changes when she lies. True. Right. So then move out, get a job, do something. Right. Like, why stay there? Why is she simply just staying there? I get that she has nowhere to go, but whatever.
Cassidy's mom came out and blamed it all on me. And then Cassidy's mom threw this like big clear ashtray right to my head. It hurt so bad. And in that moment, I was like, why am I
Didn't Casey say that did not happen?
here? What am I doing? For a little bit there, I kind of felt
Right, but she didn't notice anything, the mom.
like I was trapped in a cage. I loved this girl, but I didn't love her right. Everything about it was
And we know that Amber has a thing with throwing things at people. She threw the code red at Destiny. She threw a glass cup. Thank you guys for that one. She threw a glass cup at Casey's mom. Yeah. Yeah.
healthy. It is so hard to describe. The only people
She's a thrower. She threw something at Emily too, right? So this is not like behavior that she has stopped. She's still throwing stuff at people. Like, wow. You would think that someone would grow and change. I mean, these are the most important ways. Amber claims that she has grown and changed, but not in the important ways. It's just all surface level BS.
who can feel this way and understand what I'm saying is people who have been in an abusive relationship. It is as much as like your boyfriend or your girlfriend will hit you, you still love them, and it's so unhealthy. And I just want to tell you guys from firsthand that if anyone emotionally hurts you, sexually hurts you, or physically hurts you, don't stand for it. Don't, because it ruins you. And through everything, like, you find it so hard to trust people, and it's so hard to open up.
She just learned more therapy words now. Yeah, I was going to say something like that. Like, she just learned how to talk better. But even that is like limited. She still uses some interesting fake words every now and again. But I love a good fake word from Amber. She's 100% taking a break because Emily is making her do so. I just know it, probably. But also, it does feel like Amber loves to throw, she loves to throw things and hide her hands. And that's just what she's doing right now. She threw out that extreme allegation, that bombshell allegation about Aunt Tammy. And now she wants to run away because people were not going to listen to her without proof, without any sort of proof. I mean, she should have known better by now that people are not going to take her word for it. Maybe if she didn't have a history of lying about literally everything and the most serious topics to boot, then maybe more people would believe her. But it's like, you can't really throw that out there with nothing. Especially if you're Amberlynn Reid, you know, like, come on. And she has a history of embellishing. She has a history of using the wrong word. So who knows? What she should have done. Well, I guess people would have said it was fake, but she could have at least got like a screenshot from the cousin, or, you know, better yet, bring the cousin on. Or just don't say it. Like, if you're not able to do that, just don't say it, because you'll end up run off of YouTube, possibly sued. Yeah, I do think, not to say that Emily is not around. I do believe that she's still with her. I just don't think necessarily it was Emily forcing her to take a break. I think it was probably Emily's idea for her to lean into this Aunt Tammy drama so that people would stop thinking about Tommy Emily in general. She built an economy. She really did build an economy.
And you have this like guard up that could really just mess up your world, and it's not good. It's not, and I know how hard it is. Like, if you're in an abusive relationship, I know how hard it is because you trust in your heart.
Ooh, Tommy slithered away. I like that. She dropped a bomb and slithered away. So did Amber. Emily is a sociopath who gets off on this 100%. 100%, 0%. No, yeah, something is seriously wrong with Tommy. The fact that she's in the medical field scares me. The fact that someone can be getting off and being like so deep in to the feeder stuff, but then also in the medical field, like as a nurse, no less, you know, is creepy, scary.
And in your soul that they'll change, and you start to kind of accept the love
Right, Nurse Ratchet.
you think you deserve, and
Accept the love you think you deserve. I mean, that's totally perks of being a Wallflower core, Tumblr core. In case you guys don't know that phrase that she just said, accept the love you think you deserve. It's from a movie, Perks of Being a Wallflower. It's also a book, but it was also very big on Tumblr. People would do like edits with that on it and stuff like that. So that's where she got that from. I like the movie. It's a good movie.
I promise you so much that you deserve so much more than what you're getting. Nobody, and I mean nobody, deserves to be hit by their boyfriend or girlfriend or their wife or husband. Nobody. And
yet she went on to do it to Destiny, Beck, Wifey, Tommy. Whew. Imagine if she tried that crap with Valentine. We know what Valentine looks like. I mean, Valentine is a hawk. I don't think she would try that shit with Valentine.
I feel like a lot of the time, since I am a lesbian, like abusive
Right, she would push her to the floor.
relationships in like the lesbian community aren't as like, what's the word for it? Aren't as like, oh no, compared to like if you're in a heterosexual relationship, but it's just the same. Like, or if it's two guys, like
They aren't as like, oh no. What are you talking about? Aye.
you should not be hurt. Like, God, I'm just so grateful that
No, everybody knows that, period. Evil Ange 6911, thank you for the super. Playing catch up, the Beanie Baby story seems like a stress-related psychotic break. Yeah, I've been there, and Amber is using it to mental health shame. Good point. I mean, she is always the first to talk about mental health shaming. She's also the first to use mental health as an excuse for literally all of her behavior. It was the BPD. BPD, this happened to me. You know, it's always a deflection. She can never, that's what we talked about last week, how she can just never say that what I did / said was wrong. And that's where a lot of the hate comes from. If she was able, like, people make mistakes. People make mistakes. But she's never able to say, I did this wrong in hindsight, ever. Ever. And that's where a lot of the hate comes from. That's why old things keep popping up.
I left that unhealthy environment, and I just want to say Crystal never physically hurt me.
Did she make this out of the blue? Yeah. This was made completely out of the blue. Beginning of the Destiny era. There was no real rhyme or reason for it except for the fact that story times were popular on YouTube at the time. She probably saw somebody else make a video with the same title. The title was simply I Was R, was the title of the video. And I remember at the time seeing other people make videos. I Was R Storytime video. Right? So Amber, being a super fan of YouTube, obviously was watching the other ones. And this was, yeah, a lot of it was for views and to just capitalize on the storytime niche at the time. Yeah, it was a very popular type of video at the time. There was many other ones.
Destiny never physically hurts me, and I feel like that is the most precious gift. That's sad to say, but I've been through such freaking hell, you know, in my whole life that, you know, being with someone who actually doesn't want to hurt me, that feels fucking awesome, because I feel like every kind of relationship I've been in my life, whether it be like with my brother or like a friend, I feel like whatever it may be, they've hurt me in some type of way, and it's almost like they got off on it and enjoyed it. But
Crazy. Crystal, what did Crystal do? Crystal seems like a saint. I know, she hurt Destiny more. True, true. She hurt Beck more. Emily foreshadowing. Right. Yeah, the Emily situation is very, it's different. It's different because Emily's a monster. They're both monsters. Whereas, while Destiny and Beck are not perfect by any means, especially Destiny, they weren't like Emily, Tommy.
I'm stronger than that, and I know what is right and what is wrong. And
Yeah, Amber met her match when it comes to the manipulation. I mean, not even met her. Like, Emily totally runs circles around her when it comes to manipulation.
I will learn a lot. I have learned a lot being with
Emily is not stupid, you know?
Cassidy. And if you guys are wondering, yes,
She's probably a lot smarter than we even think.
she is now a he, and it's been a long time, 6 years since I was with her, and
Did she not stop for maybe 1 second and think, yeah, maybe not? I know, she named and everything.
we talk on Facebook here and there,
And yet still it didn't click or register to her.
and
Yeah, no.
things are very different, and she regrets everything she did. But
Mia tried to snatch my cornbread.
I'm kind of at that point where
Mia.
I might cry about it now, but I've healed. I have, but it's definitely like memories that make me sad, but I've healed from it, and I'm stronger because of it, and I've learned because of it, and I know that the bad in my life made me wiser, and I'm able to key into people more. I'm rambling, but just
Well, you didn't key into Emily, did you? Because then you would have run far and fast away from that psychotic Pookie.
know that if you're in an abusive relationship, you're not alone. I've been there, and you deserve so much more for yourself.
Yeah, what if she was still trapped at Emily's? No, but Emily wanted her to go home. I think if Amber was like that docile, submissive, not talking back, just ate whatever Tommy put in front of her, got in the bed in the basement, she would still be there to this day. What if that was her live streams now? Just laying in a bed in the basement. Kind of like that girl that Tommy was flirting with, Zio, on Instagram. They were up in a hospital bed, just eating and eating and eating, and in a hospital bed. That's what Tommy wanted for Amber's life, to be stuck down there in the dungeon. Bum bum bum.
And I just figured I'd share the story with you guys because that is a big part of my life that
Do you think Emily funnel fed her? Absolutely.
I went through. Me and Cassidy were together for 4 years before I was like, closing the door, I'm done.
She wanted to take Amber down the same path that her ex went down. And you can tell in the way that she picks people that are so close to the edge. I mean, come on. When it's at that point where, like, if they were to get worse, that would be the end. And Emily wants to be there to push them over the end. It's crazy.
So, and that also goes for, like, if you were forced in a relationship to have sex, that is not okay. Not okay. And I will consider it rape, because it does not matter at all that if we were in a relationship or that we're lesbian, she forced me. And a lot of people can question, how is that possible? It's very possible. And it made me feel so, like, degrading and gross and grummy, and I'm done. But I just figured I'd share this with you guys, and I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I know it was, like, very crazy.
I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I mean, girl, I don't know if enjoying it is the right word. She used the wrong word again.
It's not normally something I upload onto YouTube, but I want to try, sharing more about my past with you guys to make you understand a little bit more of why I am who I am today. So I'll see you guys in a
Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Zio, the person that Tommy was flirting with on Instagram, can't walk anymore and lost use of her left arm. That's so sad. How do you lose use of your arm? Was that like a diabetes thing? Diabetic thing? Not laughing, but yeah. Wow.
next video. Bye.
Oh, God. Oh, a stroke. Emily writing ALR's eulogy in Amber's journals. There's that video. Did you guys watch that? I don't think I've ever actually watched the whole thing, but there's video of Emily at her ex's funeral talking about her. I've seen some of it, but not the whole thing. Wild that Emily was the one that was taken over in that relationship. She was in a coma for 3 months. Oh, Zio. That's wild. In a coma because of what? Were they in a car accident or something? Or was that just from, like, being big? Like, no. I guess pretty much anything can happen to you from being big. Emily is spooky. She certainly is spooky. Oofity oof oof oof. All right, y'all. What did y'all think about that? That was pretty eye-opening. See the original video, the video that ruined it all. Amber's whereabouts remain unknown at this time. That sounds like she's missing. No, she's not missing, but she's just in her apartment. Probably halfway to bed boundedness at this point. Right, y'all? She's probably halfway to bed bound at this point. Did Mia get the cornbread? No, she didn't get the cornbread. She almost got the cornbread. I mean, she ate like a little bit. She got a hunk of it. I mean, she got like a bite of it. Not even like a hunk, but she's bad. She got pneumonia and went in a coma for 3 months from the flu. Wow. I didn't even know you could get into a coma from the flu / pneumonia. Ooh wee. But yeah, when you're like that big, your body is just, anything else is too much. Like a little flu. Most people would just fight that off. It's usually older people that can't. Like, I'm talking really old, that can't. She doesn't feel bedbound, but her apartment is only 600 square feet, is it? I mean, it is a handicapped apartment. So she's fine. A medicinal 20-piece. Medicinal 20-piece. I can't. Did you guys know a 20-piece is like $9.09 now? They used to be like, wasn't it $5 for a 20-piece? Like that was what people got when they wanted to get their kids like a cheap meal, like their 3 kids, a cheap meal. Get like a large fry and a 20-piece and split it up. It used to be like $5 and now it's $9.09. Let's eat. Where the hell is Twinkie? Twinkie's nails are overgrown. I mean, she's been seen in the background, but her nails are super overgrown. A basket of fries. Yum. Fatties use the mobile app. I mean, it's cheaper when you get free stuff, but the regular prices are just not cheap. Even the coupons don't make it as cheap as it used to be. A basket of fries. Sheetz has a bucket of fries. Have you guys ever had the bucket of fries at the Sheetz? Now that's some good shit. We're eating good in this neighborhood. It reminds me of like the old Burger King fries, like the crispier ones. I miss the old Burger King fries. They changed them in like 2004 or 2003. And they were good. Some people didn't like them. It was kind of controversial, but I thought they were like good. They were like, they called them like crispy fries or something. And then they changed them again, like, I don't know, maybe like 10 years ago. Womp womp. Burger King is horrifically expensive now, is it? I love me some Burger King. If it's a good Burger King. Burger King can be disgusting if it just depends like how long it's been sitting there, who's working. If you got a good cook working, it's actually good. And a lot of locations don't even know how to make the onion rings. Like a lot of them make them horribly. Like they're too soggy. Or sometimes they're just like hard as a rock. They either don't cook them long enough or they cook them too much. But if you find yourself a good Burger King with good onion rings, they're delicious. They are delicious. But yeah, it's like nowadays it's not worth the money to take the gamble that you're going to get shitty onion rings, you know? $28 for 2 people to eat there. Yeah. That's about right. I know my meal's usually like $11. Just like I usually just get a Whopper meal with onion rings and just like a Coke or something. Diet Cola. What am I doing? Oh, we've already looked at this, but the last we have seen of Miss Lynn. I guess we'll go up to Canada to see what's going on with Foodie, because we actually haven't talked about her in exactly 1 week. Because the last time that we have spoken about Foodie was last Sunday on the live stream. But first, yeah, let me show you guys this clip about Eugenie, because I did want to talk about Eugenie for a hot second, because I thought this was interesting. Tracy L, thank you for the super. Shout out to Alex for being able to entertain for 4+ hours, not just reading chat, unlike Foodie can chat for hours and hours. Happy to catch you a second week live. Thank you so much, Tracy. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. We love to have you.
Welcome. Aesthetic.
Stay mad, bitch. Stay mad, bitch.
Love that. Quarter pounder, burger, fries, endless chip and dip. Where? Oh, at Chili's for $10. Yeah. There's this Mexican restaurant near me where it's only like $11.99 a plate. And it has like, they have so many different combos and they're all like around $12, where you get like one burrito, one enchilada, and beans and rice for $12. And it's like the perfect amount. It's not too much. It's the perfect amount for dinner. And yeah, that's cheaper than McDonald's at this point. So I would sooner just rather go there and get some takeout or something. Wee. Yeah, it is pretty cheap. I went there last week with my friend, and it was funny because our meals were $12. She got a margarita, and that was $12. So the margarita is $12, and the meal is $12. Just cray. Has anyone ever eaten at Rao's in New York, or Rouse, or I think it's Rao's? It's a restaurant where it's permanently booked out. Like people have a table, like someone got a table there because their grandma passed away and passed the table at the restaurant down to them. Like that's how exclusive it is. It's like an Italian restaurant in South Harlem, I think. I don't know. I just saw a TikTok about it. Isn't that crazy though? Like you have to have a table like passed down. No, so people like pay to have a table, and you get it once a month. So a lot of people are in this like exclusive club because you only get like 1 day a month. So you buy, let's say like the 15th, and then if you don't use it that month, I'm sure someone in your family, like you can give it to a different member, but you have to like give it to somebody. And if you go in there, this girl went in there, she asked for takeout, and they said, we only give that to people we know. So they literally won't even give you takeout. Like, that's crazy. What do you mean? Like, I'm sure they're still making a lot of money because they've got that clientele, you know, the rich clientele. How much does it cost just for a table once a month? Or is that even legal to like sell a table? I guess it's a membership. Yeah, just call it like a membership. All right, let's go over to Foodie. Or no, Eugenie. Damn it. I keep getting off track. My ADHD, YDHB, ADHD, YDHB. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys this clip from, oh my gosh, it was a lie. Now people are saying it's not even true.
We have.
Okay. So this is a clip from Rich Lux about Eugenie being with Jeffree. And do I think Rich Lux is a reputable source? Absolutely not. But you can hear from the clip Jeffree saying that Eugenie is there. Eugenie's there in Wyoming. But people are saying that Jeffree's lying. So I guess at this point we have no idea where she actually is, but let's just listen to this real quick.
An update with Jeffree Star and Eugenia Cooney. Here's what Jeffree Star had to say, that she's with him in Wyoming.
Guys, Jenny's here. Eugenia is actually here. She's in town. She's not going to come on camera because y'all.
Eugenia is in town, but she's not going to come on camera. Yeah, Rich did use an AI picture. Yeah. That's not Jeffree's picture. The only proof we have is Jeffree saying that she's there. Yeah, that's obviously a fake picture. But Rich made that.
I'll bully her too much. But you guys, please say hi to Eugenia. She's sitting right over here. We got Taylor in the building. We got Michael Murch from
Say hi to Eugenie. Say it back, girl. If we say hi to Eugenie, is she going to say it back? Apparently not. Because now people think that this is just phony baloney. What happened? So Eugenie, Jeffree already said about Eugenie that she's not on for obvious reasons because she lost her monetization. So if she's not going to make any money, then she's not going to come online.
Oh my God. Yeah, so sit on it, you guys. Thank you. We got her out of the house, you guys. Drop the Eugenia emotes. Yes, we got her out of it. We got her out of the house, you guys. Drop the Eugenia emotes.
Here we go.
Jeffree just trying to get attention. Yeah, where's the proof? Yeah, we're going to need like a actual picture or video at this point to believe that she's actually there.
She's in Wyoming. She's doing great. She definitely misses going live, but
you would think if she was in Wyoming, or you would think she would do YouTube live. Like, you know how Amber does, you can do like the TikTok kind of lives on YouTube now. Why not do that? I don't know. It makes no sense since she can't make money on TikTok anymore.
TikTok took away all her privileges.
Okay, so some people are saying that Eugenia Cooney is in Casper, Wyoming with Jeffree Star. And of course,
I don't know. Jeffree's not like the best as far as his word. Unless it's about product. I mean,
the opposite side of some people saying that Eugenia Cooney is not in Wyoming with Jeffree Star. But what we do know as a fact is that Eugenia Cooney has not posted on Tiki Talkie in a while.
Why are they in Casper? That's where Jeffree lives now. Yeah. You know who also has a house in Casper? Kanye West. Jeffree said that that wasn't a lie recently. Remember when Jeffree said like a couple years ago, he alluded to having relations with a DL Kanye? Well, he had to come out later and say that that was not true. But then recently, like last year, he said, yes, they did have DL relations. Yeah, this is AI. This picture is AI 100%. That's not a real picture. That's just Rich's picture. That's just his clickbait. A lot of rich people live in Casper. Yeah, apparently they have like, it's like a hideout for celebrities. Yeah. For sure.
And that she can't go live and she can't gift, and they took away her whole entire monetization. Even those who were subscribed to her on TikTok have gotten a refund. Now,
that's interesting that like money was given back. I mean, I remember when Foodie got a Patreon, nobody got refunded, even though she posted nothing. I even messaged emailed Patreon support. I wanted my $10 back. You know, I mean, the only reason I subscribed was to do content for you guys, right? They never responded. Patreon never responded to giving me my $10 back.
we haven't heard anything from Eugenia Cooney. Now, she'll occasionally go into people's chats and say hi, but she can't drop gifts or anything like that. Now, some people were saying that it's not even her on the phone. It's somebody else with her phone saying hi. But we haven't seen Eugenia Cooney's face.
How do we know this guy knows the truth? Well, it's not his word, it's Jeffree's word. But it's still questionable. Jeffree's word is still questionable. Ugh. And they're friends. They've hung out before.
When she can simply go on to maybe, hey guys, post a little story.
All right. He doesn't say anything else interesting, but I am still wondering where she is and what is going on, why she doesn't post on Instagram or YouTube. I feel like it's only a matter of time. She's probably fighting behind the scenes to get her TikTok monetization back. Did you guys see that girl on TikTok, Natalie Reynolds? She's horrible. She's way worse than like probably anyone that we even cover. But, well, no, she's not as worse as Amber and Foodie. But she got demonetized from TikTok and she went to the TikTok building and was like banging on the door and crying. It was all like fake for a video, but still kind of funny. Okay, where were we? Should we watch the Beanie Baby video again? Just kidding. Not the Beanie Baby video again. ALR and UG should do that wild diet show from the UK. Super size versus super skinny. Yeah. Jeffree's not a liable source. I know, but he's the only person that actually personally knows Eugenia out of like anyone online at this point. UG won't talk to anyone but Jeffree. He's all we got. But yeah, basically people have been, Jeffree goes live like every single day. And people have been writing like, where's UG, where's UG to him like every single day. But yeah, what should we look at first? The new video? Syria's ancient ruins. Ancient ruins, girl. I don't know about all that. She posted a community tab defending herself against filters. Look at this picture. This is great. She really does look tiny in that two-piece hijab set. The way that it flares out makes it look like she could be tiny under there. But we all know that that's not reality. I do have to say this two-piece set is a lot better than what she has been wearing recently, which has been like the same abaya and hijab for like the past 3 years. These are much better. These are much better, I must say. I wonder where she got them. Like, that's what I immediately thought. Where'd you get those clothes? Because I don't know if they have that size in Syria. Like, no offense, but like, do they? It just seems unlikely. And can you get Temu? Temu, yeah. Can she get Temu in Syria? I don't know. That's a good question. My phone just went off again because I said Syria. Damn it. Soy annoying. Can she get Temu with no address? Do they have an address, right? I don't know. I don't know how that works. There has been a lot of talk about pop, pop, pop outside of her house at night. And I know at one point Foodie said that people were quote unquote celebrating, but I don't know exactly where she's living or if it's considered safe or not. I mean, the whole country is considered unsafe, but it really does depend on the areas. The friends made her new clothes. Really? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be too hard to like stitch some fabric together. Maybe they took the curtains off the windows and made her some clothes. There's no numbers on the building, so nobody can find her. That's why she's there. That's literally why she is there. She unboxed them. Oh, so they're not made. Do you know what video she unboxes the new abayas? Hold on. I know she went to the Syrian mall. No. Maybe it was on a live stream. Let me look on Piggies. Is anyone up.com? The photo's giving cryptid vibes. It's definitely giving something vibes. Oh, there is some new barbecue chillin' videos. Yeah, we should probably just watch that instead of her vlogs. No offense. Well, full offense, Foodie. Full offense. She doesn't fit in. Yeah, Salah was out and there was like pew-pews going off in the background. That's crazy. I guess she's been trying to get out and about. I mean, the more she goes out and about, the better for her, but also the more danger she could potentially get herself in. It only takes one person to be like, who is this Western woman, and follow her ass home and have a vendetta against her, you know? It only takes one person. And we know there's good and bad people literally everywhere. And it's not like Kuwait where, you know, the laws are so strict that crime is so low. They don't even really have laws at this point. Like, it's all up in the air. The government was toppled like 6 months ago. Seems like she'd be a target. Yeah, I mean, you can tell she has money. She's from the West. She's the only one out there like filming with her expensive phone. Who knows? Which one was it? The cooking video? The West African stew video? But I watched that. It's not in there. Live stream. All right, let's just watch barbecue. Chilling as per usual. It's just easier. There she is wearing the new abaya. As you guys, okay, we're gonna watch Foodie. Are you allowed to hit kids with sandals? And doesn't know how to wash dishes at 41 from barbecue. Chillin'. Okay. Doesn't know how to wash dishes at 41. That's great. That's pretty great. Would Foodie ever go back to Canada? She's not allowed back in Canada. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, she'll be back. Duh. I don't know how much longer she'll be able to take living in Syria without her Western comforts. It's a big surprise that she's made it this long. But I also think like her flexing the fact that she's a spoken for woman to people online and putting on this facade for people online is possibly more important to her than eating food, the food that she's eating or whatever.
I'm tired.
Oh my gosh, that looks like a complete effing dump. Is that too much? Is that too far? I don't know. It just looks like a dump to me. What kind of couch is that? Look at the wires just like hanging off of the wall. Is she outside? I know that. No, this is inside, right?
Oh, PMAC. It's I don't know what you would call this. It has like it's like a whole
Yeah, there's outlets on the wall, so.
thing. Jilbab? I don't know.
A
It's like a
jilbab.
house. Where have I been?
Oh, it's a house bob.
Just, out and about.
Boot and a boot.
It comes with a skirt, but right now I'm wearing jeggings because I just came back. Had to go get
Does Salah got her like pinned down? He's got her losing weight now. Right.
eggs.
Oh, it really is on Temu. Maybe she can have it delivered to somewhere. I don't know. A package service. Maybe that's a trap house. So here it is on Temu. Maybe she has it delivered to a package service and then Salah just goes there and gets it. That makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
sure
a lot of little shops, and
they probably have something like that.
we went to one today, and I got a couple, like, 3 new things like this to wear in the house because, and then hopefully my abayas from Kuwait will arrive soon.
Oh, but she claims that she got them at a little shop, right? Then the shop got it from Temu and upsold it to her, probably. How is she getting her clothes from Kuwait? What does that mean?
This to wear in the house because, and then hopefully my abayas from Kuwait will arrive soon. And
She ordered them from Kuwait, or is she talking about her old clothes that she left behind? No. Left them with, I guess everything was left at Salah's parents' place, well, his dad's place, or thrown out. I mean, what happened to all of their stuff? I mean, Salah just bought that living room set. Remember that? They're sitting there on like this couch with mildew, and Salah just bought a living room set with her money, but they just bought a living room set in Kuwait, that blue couch.
But yeah, each one comes with like a matching long skirt to the ankles, and it's like a free size, so it does fit. Why does it taste like onion? Uh-oh, I think I did knife contamination.
Ew.
Housekeeping.
Is she going to have a housekeeper come and clean, seeing as how she is loaded by Syrian standards? Maybe she will have a housekeeper come and take care of everything because she can't. I thought she was going to be on her trad wife journey. LOL.
Huh? I thought they were gone. Salah has to go reduce the tint on his windows because they're at like
There's people there.
90%. By the way, how's the internet? The skirts are like straight.
Oh, his windows are too tinted. What does he even care? Like, I thought they had no police force, or didn't she already say, like, I'll do whatever I want because it's not like they have anyone enforcing the law anyway? And yet Salah is worried about tinted windows, getting pulled over for tinted windows? That doesn't make sense. I mean, you would think the police would have better things to do than tinted windows in Syria, but who knows? Salah is so sketchy. So sketchy.
They're elastic. They're for praying also. But Most women here, like, they wear Muslim. They just wear these around the house. Like, if people are coming over, you just put it on quick. Or
I heard that she had I heard that people were saying that her bathroom has no door, which is crazy. The police could be extorting money. That's true. I heard that that can happen if you're a tourist in Mexico. Like, the police will just extort you for money that you did XYZ wrong, usually involving your car, right? So something like dumb, petty.
I didn't have anything to eat today. I'm waiting for Slaton to come back. I don't want to cook twice, so I'm gonna wait for him to come back and maybe make eggs. I don't know.
Just the way Salah likes it.
More no face. I know. I know it does. Wait till you see my black one, and then I have another one too. I don't know, like it pulls on my ponytail.
You know what they say, guys, black is slimming. Policia did that to my family in Cuba. Really? Where are you from? Because, yeah. Americans aren't allowed in Cuba. We're not allowed to go to Cuba. Especially not get a car either.
No face. It is cooler, KT. That's why, it's more comfortable. Like, I don't have to worry about, like, finding a shirt, then a heat.
Not these nice men with pew-pews need to see who's in the car. The fact that she didn't even know that was like a checkpoint. She just thought it was like, whatever, a normal thing. It reminded me of like Afghanistan. You got to drive by the Taliban soldiers' checkpoints. Oh, that's a good point. The people at the checkpoints will have an issue with the tinted windows. I get you. Yeah, that must be what it is. I just couldn't imagine like a police force, like a regular police force, like we would expect, pulling people over for tint in and outside of Damascus. But yeah, probably at the checkpoints it could be an issue. They want to be able to see who's in the car and stuff. Yeah. Especially with everything going on. Why do you need the tint? Yeah, I could see why that would be like something that they would look for. I need to get some tint on my car because I have absolutely none. I want like at least enough where like, I don't know. I don't have to wear sunglasses all the time. Identification, that's true. Yeah, a lot of people probably don't have ID. It's crazy how she's not even like nervous going through the checkpoints. Like as a Western woman, like she's so delusional and she's so out of touch with reality, and she's there. Like that is crazy.
Dab. I can just put it all on one, and this covers like I don't know about my sleeves. That's why I like it. You know. But it's not as long as the one in Kuwait, so I won't trip over it. It's like a two-piece. When I put the bottoms on one day, I'll show you guys. The only thing I don't like about the watermelons is they're not genetically modified, so they have seeds. I figured I love eggs now with...
Really, everyone that does content in Syria gets in with the Young Pioneer program and has tour guides that keep them safe and get them through checkpoints. Every video I've seen, the visitor is terrified by the checkpoints. Not our girl. Yeah, I've seen it a few times too, with people like, what the hell's going on? Like Western people going through these checkpoints. I mean, you're just seeing like the huge pew-pews and stuff, like that's scary. Because you just don't know. I mean, these people are obviously like, armed very heavily. And like in the US, I don't know about like down south where people are always like open carrying, but up north, like you don't really see pew pews unless it's like strapped onto a cop. It's just not very typical up north. I don't know about Texas though, if that's like normal. Where I live, it's not normal.
Scrambled eggs with cheese. They have to have a lot of cheese or I won't eat them. The seed ones do taste better. Yeah, they do. The watermelon here is really good. And you can eat your water. Like, watermelon is so hydrating. It's high in sugar, I know, but...
Watermelon, as if that could ever be a worry for her. Freaking watermelon, girl.
I don't know. I think it's better than eating like a bunch of chocolate cake or something.
Don't hate on Texas. Don't they have vending machines with ammo in them in Texas? Like, Texas is another world. Texas was, well, it was its own country at one point.
It's now. Salah has discovered, because they don't have that music
I don't
here,
think it was for very long, but
he's discovered a bunch of 90s dance music.
everybody dance now.
Yeah.
Does she not love the 90s dance music? Like, I feel like that would be right up her alley.
So he loves the song Everybody Dance Now. And I'm like, babe.
Is he doing the Macarena? Macarena? Sabrina.
That was popular like 20 million years ago. One time, because we don't have curtains in this window and you can see, I hear somebody coming.
You don't have the ammo vending machines? I don't know. I just saw them on, there was like an article. It was like a reputable news station talking about, you know, because people weren't happy that but they existed. Maybe they outlawed the ammo vending machines. I don't know.
Walking by, I had to grab, there was a towel like this. Because I keep cleaning.
It was a thing at one point.
I went like this. And I ran into the other room. Air fresh.
Where is that? Is that in Texas? There's this one like lake down south where they say like people go missing on the lake and people think that it might be outside of Houston. I think that's what I heard. There's a big lake and people go missing all the time and they just say that they're drunk and like fall overboard or whatever. But some people think that there is a serial situation out on this lake, like stalking people.
I should have showed you how to get up that hill. Well, I struggled, and I didn't. Hold up. Salah was going up backwards and trying to hoist me up, okay? Pull me up the hill. And I'm heavy, so he almost fell. It was a disaster. But I got up. That's the
Lake Conroe. Where's that at? No, it's Lanier, yeah. Lake Lanier. Where is that? Am I super far off? Georgia. Yes, it's Georgia. Okay. Yeah, it's a big ass lake. I was off. Oh, I was like literally right there. I should have went. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm thinking about Lake Lanier. Yeah. It's in North Georgia. It's right outside of Atlanta. I was right there. I should have went. That drive it wasn't as bad as, it was about the same, it was about 12 hours, same as my drive to Chicago. It wasn't quite as bad as the Chicago drive, but damn, 12 hours in the car sucks. I'll tell you what.
important part. Anyways, if ever you can't and you're alone, just crawl. Anyway, we got 3 jilbab sets with the skirt, the matching thing. $18 US, not bad, eh? Everything US here, I'm not used to that.
$18 US. They made her pay that much. I bet you they're making her pay Westerner prices or like tourist prices or whatever. I don't know. But y'all know there's a foreigner price and a local price. There always is. Although I say get your coin, girls. Syrian girlies, get your coin from this. Ugh.
My teeth today.
18 is nothing. It seems like a lot for Syria, though. I don't know. When their average yearly salary is like 900 USD, $20 almost is a lot for one outfit.
Did I always have a gap in my teeth, or is this new?
That's less than $100 a month.
So weird. I'm weirded out by my face lately. The gap is new. Look up close. Haters would say you're brushing. I mean, I am flossing more, like every day now. I wasn't flossing every day. I did move to Syria.
That's why you see like a lot of people living in one place, because like they need to pull together their salaries just to afford like one small place. It's crazy. Oh, it was 18 for all three of the outfits. Oh, I must have been not listening. Oops.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't technically live here, but I'm not like a resident. Like, I don't know what I am actually. I don't know.
I thought it was 18
All I know
for
is Salah goes
one.
to an office. He takes my passport and the marriage certificate.
She has no idea what's even going on. Roll that back. Let's hear that again. That's important right there.
Like every day now. I wasn't flossing every day.
Ew.
I did move to Syria. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't technically live here, but I'm not like a resident. Like, I don't know what I am actually. I don't know. All I know is Salah goes to an office. He takes my passport.
I don't think she's lying. I think she really is just that ignorant. Barbecue says she's clearly lying, but I think she really is just that ignorant. Salah, take care of it. She has no idea her status in the country or anything like that. How does that even work, though? Can he really just do that? He can just go for her? Well, I mean, I guess it is Syria, like, as if he says like that they're married, he probably can just do it for her. Like, this is my wife, my property. Oh my God. Whatever. I don't know, but she's putting everything in Salah's hands. Everything in Salah's hands. Yeah, women aren't the most autonomous there. Yeah, that's what made me think, oh yeah, maybe he can just go there and say, my wife, this, blah, 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 and it's fine. I don't know. Ooh. The fact that she has like no idea her status over there is crazy.
And the marriage certificate, and that's it. That's all.
Yep, he just brings the fake marriage certificate and bada bing, bada boom. Yikes.
I know. Honestly, I don't want to show, like, Salah doesn't want me to show the home either. It's his family home. We don't want people picking on it, you know? Like, I don't know.
And well, I know people are going to pick it apart, so it's not like I can say that's unfounded.
It's the Syrian home. It's not like Western homes, you know? So we know people are going to be like, it's an older home.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Okay, that actually wasn't buffering. That was just like...
Sorry.
Hey, that was... When I switched the internet, the modem turned off. Hello? Hello?
People are just walking in and out of her house. That's how it's been. She hates that. She's not going to last much longer. That was her and Salah were fighting about that. Last I checked in, they were fighting about that. How people were coming in and out of the house, like, and she wouldn't even know who they were. And no door on the bathroom. Like, is that true? No door on the bathroom? Because no door on the bathroom plus people coming in and out. Like, excuse me? Do they even have a lock on the door? Like, I don't know. I lock the door during the day when I'm home, of course. They don't do that. I guess not.
Someone's in the middle.
Someone's in there?
Someone's in the middle.
Someone's in the McGovern? What? What?
Someone's in the middle.
Someone's in the Madafa. I guess foyer.
I'm live right now.
Oh, there's Salah's voice.
What's up? Hi.
I'm live right now. Look at her being coy with the stranger. Hi. Assalamu alaikum. Sexy. Oh, God.
Really? Jamila? Hello? Whenever I switch the electric back, it turns the modem off. So that's an issue. That's an issue. Want a tissue?
BB come to Syria.
It should be in the... You want me to get it? It should be in there. In your drawer, in the closet, no?
It's crazy how she explained like people come just to like see her as if she is a commodity. I mean, she's very unlike these people don't see super morbidly obese Canadian women very often, I guess, but LOL. It's like what if Salah like charges at the door? Yeah, like a spectacle. Ooh.
Are you going somewhere?
Like the bearded lady. What is Syrian money? Syrian reals? 5 shekels to see the bearded lady.
Are you gonna come back and eat? Are you
There's the ring. That's the same ring.
gonna come back and eat? Well, I mean, should I make food? I don't want to make it twice. Yeah, so I'll just wait.
There's other people. Yeah, there probably is other people living there. That's why she can only go live at like very specific times, either in the middle of the day when they're at work, or late at night.
1 hour? No. Did you get the car stuff fixed?
No.
Done that? Buka. He's going to the barber shop.
Behave, Jesus.
Oh, we will. Look. That's Sasa always does that. La. It's so funny.
Oh my. There's so much I could say right now, but I don't want to be like that mean.
I love you. Come on, ceiling fan, yalla.
Wait, what is that? If her oven is here, what is this?
Matching skirts. But it's free size.
What in the
So it okay.
free size? Wow. Oh my goodness, that kitchen though. Dishwasher, girl, a dishwasher from like 1971.
Wow, this one is nice.
Oh,
This is more
foodie.
like Islamic style.
Oh yes, we're getting the hall. Living. She
It's
got
like a
herself a
purple.
little skirt. Is she gonna show leg at the bottom? I do know that yeah, she could show a little leg. Syria, you don't even have to wear a hijab in Syria.
And it has the sleeves as well.
You can wear like a blouse. I mean, you still don't want to be like wearing a crop top or anything, but you still have to dress like modest by our standards, but you don't have to wear a hijab.
And then I have a purple one. I dropped the 7-Up. Now whenever someone opens it. Okay, so this is my gas stove. Well, our gas stove.
What is this?
That's the gas tank. Do you know how much that costs?
Oh, that's the gas tank? No,
Apparently.
this is.
So he said it's like 130 US to fill the whole thing, but gas is expensive here. My sink, I have some dishes to do.
Okay.
But yeah, there's another part here with the washer and everything, but
What is that thing? Can you be gay in Syria? What do you think? No. But you can be DL. Oh my gosh, where was that? Like, I saw this video. I'm pretty sure it was Afghanistan. This is like trigger warning, trigger warning. But I'm pretty sure it was Afghanistan, and like these older men would like buy these boys to entertain, and you could just tell like it became something more than that. Like it was a lot darker than on the surface. Whew. What's DL mean? It means down low. It means you get with men on the DL, the down low. Yeah, like these boys are like entertainers, but yeah, it's a lot darker than that, you know. They dance, but then it gets much darker.
I had help. I didn't organize the cups like that.
Yeah, it is Afghanistan. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the boys of Afghanistan. There's a video on YouTube. Dancing boys, yeah.
I had help with that, but I did some of it.
I've seen that.
I put everything here because like I can't reach these things. Like I can't reach them, so.
It's just like, how does that just go down? And then like someone like me is judged for wanting a consensual adult relationship, you know? It just seems so backwards.
This I use a lot. To cook, pound out the garlic.
Pound out the garlic, y'all.
Sugar? I just put a little bit of sugar because I find Arabic coffee still too bitter to just have normally. And we can drink the tap water here. It's very clean. We've been drinking it, I don't know.
What are these just like nails? Like rusty nails sticking out of the wool. Okay, cute spice rack though. Yeah, these are just like rusty nails sticking out of the wall. I guess there used to be something hanging there. The previous owners that Salah kicked out to the street. I do wonder if they were able to find somewhere to live, like within the time they gave them. And what that was even about. Like, were they renting from somehow giving money to Salah's dad? Or what? Big thing is sugar.
This one is for coffee. That one's for big pots because it uses more gas. So, and I'm gonna put that away. The brand here, Let's Clean, is a big brand here in Syria. So,
You should see the like condos in Damascus though. They look I mean it's better than my house, better than where I live. There's some really nice condos in Damascus. They're like millions of dollars, but it's very Western.
we have gallons and gallons of water right now, so mashallah. We have gas gallons and gallons of water right now, so mashallah.
The water just pouring out.
I can just let it run a bit while I do.
Is this their renovated home? Yeah, I'm guessing only certain things were renovated. Only the basics. I believe like only the basics were renovated. Like they got the new thing for oil so they could use the stove. Gas. They could use the stove. They got they never ended up getting their central air, right?
Dishes.
What was renovated? Good question. What was renovated? What took so long? I mean, I knew they needed like to give the family time, but we know our Foodie does not give a crap about giving that family time to get out.
Quickly. I made Salat and Domi at like 1 a.m. He was hungry. We were watching.
Ooh, what is that? She's using her hands to clean the dishes. Like, what? There's a rag right there. Who knows what's on that rag, but still. She's literally taking a dish and rubbing the soap around with her bare hands. That's not how you clean.
Our favorite movie, Dumb and Dumber.
She might as well just do a rehab rinse.
By the way, Until Dawn is a really good
Oh, there's
movie.
a sponge. Okay, girl, try a sponge. No, Until Dawn is a horrible horror movie. She's lying. No, but really, I watched, if you've ever played the game, you're going to be disgusted by the movie. Maybe if you never played the game, you won't be, you can just ignorantly enjoy it, but otherwise, no.
I like it a lot. I'll have this one. Look at this knife. Now that's a knife. I use it for the watermelon.
Girl, put that thing away.
I use those serving trays the most, so I keep them there.
The most?
Actually, I'm going to use this one for my coffee.
I know. I really wanted a good Until Dawn adaptation, but it was horrible. They threw the source material in the garbage. I think they took a different movie and slapped the name on it for money. Catfish High School on Netflix. I've never heard of that. Did anyone watch the Katrina show? I'm not sure if it's a documentary or a show, but they were advertising their new Katrina show about Hurricane Katrina. Hurricane Katrina.
Dishes are done.
Salah is a houseboy.
The stove it's really old. Okay, there is an oven. It's clean inside, but I just don't know how to use it. Do I have to wait for the government electric, or
She doesn't know how to use the oven.
I have to ask? There's a nice ceiling fan. Oh, that's a savior in here. Is the ceiling fan? I like it. Anyway, you know, I'm getting like you get used to the life here. We have our fridge is mostly.
You can get used to the life there. You better get real used to it, girl. Oh my goodness.
Water bottles because
Okay, they have like what looks to be a brand new fridge. Okay,
when the water comes
girly.
on, the groundwater on Wednesdays, we fill it up. I use this one. See how
A
there's no water
white
right now on that?
fridge.
So then it fills all the water tanks. We have like 44,000 liters of water, and I use this.
Turn it off.
And we fill up water bottles and water bottles, so we don't have to buy them. We just keep drinking the tap water. I think the wall's yellow.
They're drinking the tap water and she's okay. I don't know. I wouldn't even drink the tap water here. And it's supposedly good. Okay. I wouldn't say good, but like, okay. Is Syrian water safe? That's my question. Is that water safe for her to drink?
We have to paint. That's one thing we have to get done. And that will be a huge job. And that will be a huge job. And we would have.
Oh my gosh. Water filter. Yeah, they should like get a Brita at least, right? I mean, come on. I wouldn't even drink my local water. Plus, it's not even about like, is it good or is it bad? It's just different than what she's used to. So it could cause, I don't know, something.
Have to move everything out of the house again. Oh my god. I said, who cares? I don't really care.
I heard people from Japan, like Japan has the cleanest water in the world, and they will get sick off of US tap water.
As long as it has running water, a shower, a bidet with a you know, a functioning toilet, you know, whatever. I don't care. Electric. No, it's the water is clean. So we can drink the water right from the tap. We can, yeah, it comes from the ground. Are you supposed to put the knife down? I don't know. And what do you think I am, a housewife? Make it your home. In time, yeah, in time.
Yes.
I don't know. Salah
She is a housewife, right?
had to,
Well, thanks, Linda.
you know, spend quite a bit of money on getting all new screens, new bath. The bathroom looked like.
Screens in the window.
When I came in here, I almost cried. I was like, you want me to live here? And that's why he's like either stay in a hotel in Damascus. Like we were talking about going to a hotel way before. So it
And she took that Sasa money and ran.
was like, there was like, it looked like it had been hit by the war. It was like ruins. I don't know how people lived like that anyway.
Why didn't she just stay in a hotel in Damascus? I know that she said it was cheaper to stay in Qatar, but with the airfare, it was still cheaper. I highly doubt that. Like, I don't know. She just wanted to get out of there and go somewhere more international. Thank you, Sarah Ford Osmond, for joining Sugar Memberships.
Welcome.
Welcome.
They kind of ruined the house a bit, so it was sad for Salah to see that. So he's had to put a lot in, you know, and that's where basically everything's been tied up. So anyway,
Tied
bit by
up?
bit, at least we didn't have like anything like when we moved.
Who's tied up?
And honestly, the walkthrough tour, I was like, how am I gonna live here? But now it's like homey, you know.
I'm not even going to say anything.
It looked like ruins. Like there was like stacks of like rocks in the bathroom.
It looked like ruins. There was people living there.
I'm like, why are rocks in the bathroom? There was rocks in the tub. There was no shower, no running
How are they keeping clean?
tap. I don't know how they bathed. The toilet was a disaster. He had to put in a whole new toilet, a big hot water tank, a whole new shower. Like he did a lot of work. Him and, well, he knows people. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't do shit. He just flashed around your money.
Relatively safe. Rubble. Skinny queen.
I don't want to hear anything from her then. She's literally calling the house rubble. I don't want to hear anything when she's like, you guys are so mean. Like, people live here. You just called it rubble.
Really? Thank you. I haven't even been paying attention. I've been... Last night was a bad night. Salah.
They were mad they got kicked out, so they destroyed it. Honestly, more power to them.
I asked him to get me Doritos. He's like, no. And I'm like, please.
It's what she deserves for leaving so many people, like, leaving so many apartments a complete wreck. It's what she deserves. Ow. I literally just clapped my hand and, like, something pinched my finger, like, really hard. Or there was a pinch, like, in it. I don't know what the fuck that was. Ow.
Just the small bags. I had 3 small bags yesterday of Doritos. So there's 1 bag left. Like, I shouldn't buy that stuff. I can't have it in the house. I'll just eat it and eat it. So yesterday, so Salah has, you know, Syrians, they tend to have big families. Some don't. I've met a woman in his family who is 55, never had kids, never married, never wants to.
Really?
No, she's not a lesbian. just didn't want to. She teaches and she has a career.
A blood vessel. You're gonna burst a blood vessel because I dissed your waifu.
She just never wanted to marry, so I felt good. Like, I wanted to marry, but I can't have kids, so I felt kind of like, you know, like nice. At least there's someone else, because most people here that I've met, 6, 7, 8,
She's an
9
anomaly.
kids. So we've been meeting people for like ever, that he knows, like every day someone new. So yesterday was supposed to be our day off.
Right? Her going after FFG for living in a Motel 6. She didn't actually live in a Motel 6. At this point, like, it's become fact. It's become fact. It's a meme. The Motel 6. Honestly, Motel 6 is not that bad. At least anymore. I don't know how it used to be, but I've stayed at a few Motel 6s, and depending on where they are, they're not that bad. It just depends. It more so matters, like, where is it, you know? I stayed at one in the middle of nowhere, Ohio, and it was decent.
Staying at home. Friday.
Clean. That's what it was pretty new and clean, so.
Juma, you know, it's, most people don't open shops. So we're supposed to have a day off. We're sitting in the Diwania watching TV. Just had breakfast. He gets a phone call. Hello, Auntie. He's like, my auntie asked me for a favor. So he had to go help her with a favor. Went with him. We go, and it's never just, you can't just go, drop something off and leave. No, no, no. It turned into, stay for lunch, stay for lunch. So then we go over. Their house is gorgeous. I was so jealous. A lot of people here have families who live abroad, a lot of them in Kuwait, and they get...
Okay, so they had a gorgeous home.
Send money like that, and you
See, I told y'all.
know, make more money there. So they had their house redone from the war. It was damaged. So it was beautiful. Anyway, I was like, you can't say no, you know? Like, you can't say no. So we stayed for a couple hours, and the dinner was really good, actually. I'm happy we stayed because...
Where's all the money gone? All the money that she scammed? Why isn't the house being fixed up?
We had makluba, and I could never eat enough makluba. It's, I don't know.
But not even the money she scammed, like the money she's making from YouTube, right? Why aren't they fixing the house? A lot of people said that that Salah would have the house fixed, and then she would go home, basically. Once the house was fixed, she would go back home to Canada.
Just Google makluba. It's delicious. So we had that. And then, then we came home. It was about 5 p.m., so not too bad. Have they threatened you with a shoe slapping?
Shoe slapping?
No, not me. No. Yeah, people here punish their kids differently. Yeah. I don't know what you're allowed to get away with in the West with punishing your kids. Are you allowed to slap them with a sandal? I don't know. I'm not saying my opinion. I just mind my business. I haven't seen anybody hit anybody here, but I'm just saying different countries have different ways of punishing
The chancla.
children, and the West, is definitely very lenient when it comes to punishing. That's why I don't have kids. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know how to punish.
Girl, do you know that do you know what they think about punishing your wife as far as laws go, girl? Well, there isn't any about it. In fact, in some areas, it's encouraged. Why is someone riding a motorcycle so loud at 2 o'clock in the morning in the suburbs? These good for nothing police.
Them. Like, what do you do? Like, you have this whole being with a clean slate. You have to mold them. You have to make them learn things. Like, I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I was spoiled. I never got spanked or anything. I think once or twice, but I didn't.
That's why she acts like that.
Like, my grandmother, my aunt, never. Man, I want breakfast. He's getting his beard shaved? I'm like, you don't even go on camera hardly anyway. What's the difference? You're handsome with, I like the big bushy beard, you know? Hold on. Because I'm not cooking twice. There's just no way. Maybe I should eat now and then make food for him and his cousin. Because I don't like eating with them anyways. Because I don't like sitting on the floor. It's hard. When you have a stomach, it's like they all cross their legs and eat on the ground. And it's like, I've had to say, like, I can't cross my legs. So
I can't cross my legs.
they're very nice about it. They bring me a little table and I just eat on a little table on the ground. I'll probably just eat here. Maybe I can just whip up some.
How does she even sit? I guess she sits like, oh, she's sitting like, remember when she was sprawled out on the couch in Kuwait? Looking like Jabba? That's literally what she's doing.
Eggs. It's a lot of coffee. Am I going to be okay? Okay, I'm going to have to get lunch prepared and everything. I will try to go live later, like late
She's going to get lunch prepared. Right.
tonight, my time maybe. It'll be nighttime here, guys. So have a nice day, guys, and I'll see you. Stay tuned for my video, the nightlife in Syria. Okay. Bye.
Where's
Love
the
you guys.
nightlife? Oh, serious street food and nightlife. Well, here we go. I immediately thought, did she go to a club? Do they have clubs?
We are here at a little hangout in a little village in Syria, and there's people just sit on the grass and hang out, or at a cafe, have shisha. There's some like street food, I guess, and there's little vendors. So we're here to support some local vendors and spend some money and just have a look around. So yalla.
Girl, you're there to eat.
Let's go.
Here, babe.
Oh, that's kind of pretty.
Thank you.
Love you.
I love you too. It's,
Oh, that's a big light up balloon.
the guy says I love you.
It's cute, eh?
Yeah, and it's battery powered.
Where's the Molly?
Can you press the button here?
Yes.
More?
Oh.
Nice.
Yes, and I'm going to try the cotton candy. Try a bite just to let you know if it tastes like cotton candy. And yep, it tastes exactly like the cotton candy I remember. At like a circus is where I used to get it, or a carnival. It's
Circus?
too sweet, as you can see from my face. I'm not really a fan of that. Just tasting
Not the circus.
like pure sugar, no other flavor. And I have to have the obligatory selfie with
Oh my goodness, look at Salam. I was beginning to think that he was AI'd in to the pictures at this point.
my love. I just love my partner in life, doing things together. And
Spoken through gritted teeth. Love you. Immediate gratification is all she knows. I mean, that's like not part of the culture.
I was hungry. I didn't have dinner, so I thought, you know what? I'm going to get an Indomie. I actually hadn't eaten for most of the day, and I just, yeah, I love Indomie. So we were walking around quite a bit, and I thought, you know what? Let's re-energize with some Indomie.
Oh, that's just ramen noodles, right?
And this is not Indomie brand, sorry. It's instant noodles. So it just, basically, they don't do anything special. They just add the water.
Ramen noodles on the street. I got this really good, it was Cup Noodles brand, but it was one of their more like, quote, premium options. It was still like $1.50, but it was like Korean barbecue or something flavored. And it was a bit spicier than normal. It said it was spicy, but like it really wasn't. But you could taste like that spicy kick, and it was so good. That's my favorite instant noodle now.
The packets of sauce. And that's
kinda
about
want
it.
instant
But what I
noodles
find interesting
now.
is this part here. They put a lid, and then they put a fork where the straw would go. And then they also put a straw, so I'm guessing you can drink the instant noodle
Broth.
juice. And this, I wanted to try. This is
She couldn't like remember the word broth. Instant noodle juice, sweetie.
a popular street food here. It is corn, fresh corn. There's a big vat of corn. We got 2 of them. This is some kind of beans. I'll put the name on the
That looks
screen.
good.
Salah loves those. They are good. And we have some interesting looking candy here. I've never seen that before. Anyway, back to the corn. Big vat of freshly boiled corn. He mashes it up, and he puts some cream cheese of some kind.
I want
and
that.
kind of
I want that
puts,
corn.
I don't know what these seasonings
I love corn.
are. It's salt, some kind of seasonings,
That looks really
cheese
good.
seasonings. This must be the cheese. The dish was very cheesy. Okay, the noodles taste good, and the noodle juice. Okay.
Have you guys had like the Mexican corn? They have that. Not. I don't know. We have this place. It's at my local mall. It's not the Mexican corn. It's not elote. But it's like corn in a cup with guacamole and like all sorts of stuff. I think they called it like elote in a cup.
Salty, but very good.
Yeah, like a street corn. Yeah.
It's like having a broth, but with a straw.
Pretty good.
Now let's try the corn. They give you these little spoons here. And yum. It was so good, as you can see from my face. It was buttery, cheese. It was just super cheesy. It was just yummy, like fresh corn. Nothing beats that.
It almost looks like macaroni and cheese.
By the time we went home, after a couple hours, we got some farouche, some chicken, putting some sauce. Those are cardamom pods in the sauce. I don't know what that sauce is that they're spooning over it, but Salah filmed this and bringing home half of a grilled chicken, and that is muhammara on pita. And here is the food. Salah and I are going to share this with Julia. You can see her paws there, and some garlic, some pickles, some.
I was a little bit worried that our girl wasn't going to be able to eat good in Syria, but she's found a way. She's eating good.
Fresh fries, and that saucy chicken was so tender and so good. I even ate those rings of green
That chicken looks good.
pepper. Yum.
Hi, guys.
And everything's so cheap. You know, she's in heaven. Maybe Syria's not as bad as she thought. She can basically get unlimited food.
All right, we're finally back, and we are sharing some chicken.
She sounds manic. Well, she got her fix. She got her junk food.
Because I didn't have a proper full meal today, just tried some things at the fair, and we shared them, and now we're going to share some chicken. So I hope you enjoyed that video, even though it was at night. Most people go out at night. I don't even think that area opens until nighttime, so that's why we didn't film during the day. But yalla. Bye, guys.
And that's pretty much it. As far as the recent updates from Foodie Beauty, she's living her life in Syria. Everything is great. Everything is wonderful. Everything is grand. Until it isn't. So we'll have to see how this goes, y'all. She found the food, y'all. She found the food. So she may be staying longer than we thought. It seemed like she was having trouble finding like good junk food. Although this was a fair. To be fair, that was a fair. So it's not like she's going to have access to this all the time. She'll have to go looking for this kind of food somewhere else. I know Salah's fed up with all of it. Yeah, she's living her dream. A crap ton of cheap junk food. Excuse me. Doritos. Did she actually get name brand Doritos? Because I remember she was having trouble finding like any kind of Doritos. Do I dust my Legos? Yeah, but it's an undertaking. Like I do use a duster, but then you do have to go in and like with a Clorox wipe and get into like the crevices. It's probably dusty right now, but I just dusted today, but I didn't get into the crevices. Canned air, that's a good idea. I'm too triggered. I might huff the canned air. I don't know if I can have that. I'm just kidding. I'm walking on sunshine. I'm walking on sunshine. Hey. No, canned air, not canned bread. Although they do have canned bread. There is canned bread. Bonus noodles. Thank you. Amazing. She looks like one of those Russian dolls. Like one of the Russian, like, are they called counting dolls? Nesting dolls. Russian nesting dolls. Where you open it up and there's another, and then you open it up and it's another. Oh my gosh, a Russian nesting doll. But it's Amberlynn, and then you open it up and it's Foodie Beauty. And then you open it up again. And I don't know. But it's all the reaction channels in order of public weight. Gemini. Glitter and lasers. I feel like, well, I don't know. Does anyone know the last claimed glitter weight? I mean, freaking Foodie still claims to be 350. Matryoshka. Yeah, Matryoshka or nesting. Nesting dolls. Anything from Provoked. That could be interesting. Provoked. Instagram. Do. Okay, sexy. Provoke. Nope. August 13th. She asked people if they saw the meteor shower. And then people just talked about Amberlynn in the comments. Imagine how like, ugh. Gal Charlotte, thank you for the super. Stay a little longer. I'm going to have to take a break. Maybe I'll stay a little longer, but I do have to take a little break if I'm going to stay a little longer. Show us your grinder. I haven't opened it up in months. I'm celibate right now. I'm a born again virgin by the power of the Holy Spirit. My bussy was tightened. I just don't want to get hurt, so I'm like over it. I don't need anyone. I can goon. The whole like gooning culture thing is like kind of weird. I didn't know that was like really like a whole internet subculture of like gooning, but it really is. There's a whole like internet gooning subculture where like some like straight boys will goon together. It's like a thing. I don't know. I guess that's always been a thing. It's just kept more on the DL. But now we put everything online. Now we put everything online. It's a wild place to be. The gooning culture. Eugenia Goonie. What's gooning? Gooning is, you know, choking the chicken. Choking the chicken. Straight guys getting more gay. I know. Seriously. Straight guys are so like gay acting. It gets like worse and worse with every generation. Like they're so gay with each other. Like I remember high school, even back in my day, like they were so like grabbing each other all the time. That's like how you know they're straight if they're like doing that publicly. I don't know. All right. I'm going to take a little break and I'll be right back. Just a couple of minutes. I just have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back as ASAP Rocky, as I like to say. Should I get a new piece of cornbread? Because now I'm kind of like, I don't think she bit that piece. Gooning in public. Have you guys seen that? There's a viral video of this woman, of this teacher being like, no more edging in my class. Is that what's going on right now? Ooh. Teachers these days, like, girl, I would have quit too. It seems crazy. No edging in my class. No more edging in my class. Let's have a kai kai. I want to have a kai kai. Anyone remember that? Anyone remember that? All humans are wankers. Well, yeah, everybody baits, but not everybody goon. It's different. Like, honestly, like gooning goes along with like a corn addiction versus like, and like you'll be like gooning for hours, right? Versus a cheeky little wank could be 5 minutes, you know? Up to, if you're like longer than 30 minutes by yourself, like that's a little much, I would think. But I mean, take care of yourself. Maybe you have some toys or something, but it shouldn't be 30 minutes, more than 30 minutes every day. Like that's a bit much. Who goons for hours? A lot of people. Young men with corn addictions. No, not just young, like young and old. I mean, even back in the 90s, not 90s, but early 2000s, people would go into the Yahoo chat rooms and just sit there gooning for hours and hours while people like watched. And I used to be one of the people watching. Oh my God. I should not have been in there, you know? But that was back when the like Yahoo chat rooms, Yahoo adult chat rooms. Yeah, male for male, gay, Yahoo, yeah. Or even like the men for women. And then you just pretend you're 18, female Cali. 18 female Cali. That's crazy. What was I gonna look at? Was I going to look for something else to watch? I can't remember. More Foodie Beauty or ... I think I've had enough of Foodie's Syria journey. Come back, Amber. Whatever will I do? Why does your live say YouTube featured? Does it? I don't know. My phone has been I don't want to say her name. The Apple Assistant keeps going off every time I say the name of that country. Every time, I swear. So annoying. I'll have to say that country from now on. That sounds racist. Those people from that country. What do you mean, those people? Those kind of people. You know, those gays. You know, those gays. HFC update. I think she did post an update yesterday. We can do that. It's always really quick. So we might as well. A quick little in and out. Should I open my grinder, see if anyone's on there? Just for content. It might be too late. No one's gonna message me because they all know me. Just kidding. I'm used and abused. There are new people on here. This guy's really, really close, and I've never seen him before. 27, but he looks 35. But not in a bad way. He just doesn't look 27. He looks 35. But not in a bad way. Never seen him before in my life. Who's this? An old man on the river. Got any money, baby? Just kidding. Got any money, baby? Can I have a blank check? Oh, and I got an ad. Stupid ads. A vagine-less woman. A boomer. Is 70 boomer? Yeah. It's boomer 1. You know boomer, like there's boomer 1 and then there's boomer 2. My mom is boomer 2. 70 I think is like boomer 1. So there's silent generation, boomer 1, boomer 2, Gen X, millennials, ... I forget the years though. So my grandma is silent. I think my grandma might be boomer with boomer kids. I don't know. Let me look that up. What's the boomer years? $43. Okay. 46 to 64 is the boomer years. Okay, so my grandma is she's 43, so she's silent. Isn't the silent generation the early 1900s? Not necessarily. Like I just said, my grandma's 1943 and she's silent. I don't know what the one is before that. So it's not super early 1900s, but yeah, boomers are 46 to 64, which is, yeah, there is 2 different ones because millennial is not that long of a gap. That's 20 years. Oh yeah, the greatest generation. Yeah, the greatest generation would be like people who were 20 years old in World War II. So like born in the 20s. And then by 1940 something, your grandma's 43. Yeah, no, born in 1943. So we're both a 3. She's 43. I'm 93. We just had a huge party like in 2023. For her 80th. That was amazing. That was so cute. She was like almost crying because just so many people showed up. The greatest generation, born in 1889. Wow. I don't think they had names. It's kind of a new, and the whole naming the generations thing is kind of new. And it's not really like, it's more pop culture than it is scientific or, it's just pop culture-y. Zennial. Am I, what is it? Am I a zillennial? Zillennial. I think like 94, 5, and 6 is Zillennial. But 93 is like just over that hump. But I don't know. I have a lot in common with older Gen Zs, like my cousin. We pretty much grew up watching the same stuff, you know? Like Disney Channel, Lizzie McGuire, That's So Raven. Like, we had a very similar childhood. And she's a Gen Z. Yeah, 98 is Gen Z. 97 is Gen Z. Oh yeah, Hungry posted yesterday a 1-minute video. Just kidding, it's 3 minutes. I would live for like a Pizza Hut pizza right now. It's so junky, but so good. Do you guys know, like, Pizza Hut is the junkiest pizza. Like, the dough almost tastes like it's straight up fried. But it's so good. Come on. Play. Digimon instead of Pokemon. I definitely grew up with Pokemon. My first Pokemon was Crystal.
Hey y'all. Today is Friday, August 29th, 2025. And it's time for my weekly weigh-in. Yeah, another week has gone by and I haven't really done much of anything.
Alfredo's, no, where's that?
I guess I'm kind of just chill in the 360s for the moment. Hopefully I didn't gain anything this week. But you know, I'm kind of cool with hovering at the moment.
To be honest, I don't know if Foodie or Hungry is bigger.
Don't ask why. I guess. I don't know. It's just been well over 2 decades since I've even...
Amber would be lucky to get to this point. Age and weight. Age and weight. Like, Amber would be happier than pie, happier than apple pie if she was 360.
Been anywhere near the 360s, so you know, I think I feel like I'm just trying to let my body acclimate to being back at this weight.
No, she's not in the hospital. She's at home. It does look a little sterile, but that looks like it's like her office or something. 300 ALR would be Smugtown. Imagine 150 Amber. How smug and arrogant and cocky she would be. Why? I need to put this somewhere, like... Okay. Amber would be so smug and arrogant and cocky if she was... I mean, she already is, but imagine if she was 150 or 120. I don't think we'll ever see that, even with WLS. Did you guys see Amy Slaton did an art show? Oh my gosh, I should show you that. I'll show you guys that next. Amy Slaton's art show. You guys have to see it.
So that another, like, downward surge.
Downward surge.
You know, will take. As long as I don't go up, you know, without going back down. You know.
Is this quirky? No.
Anyhow. I couldn't tell you what the hell I'm at, but let me just get up and do the thing.
I can't. Is this quirky?
Oh. I'm a little limp. Alrighty.
Hello.
Hi.
It's ready.
Okay, let's do it. Ow.
365.8
365.8.
Okay, I did gain. Oh my god. I gained 0.4 pounds.
She's quirky in 20 years.
Oh, that's so weird because
I heard Quirky broke up with her boyfriend that people think is a PDF with the minor allegations. Is that true? Quirky broke up with him? Good for her, I guess. I don't know. Well, yeah, good for her. That's better than being with him. Why did I just... But still gross.
weigh in on Wednesday and bye. And I was 365.0.
He ghosted her? Wow. So he had to leave her. It's giving ALR. It's crazy that her name is QLR. Did she do that on purpose? I think she might have did that on purpose. We've got ALR and now we have QLR. Does anyone do like recap videos like Barbecue Chillin'? I just don't want to watch another girl that live streams for hours and hours on end. I just can't do it, guys. I'm booked with these bitches. But I guess Amber's gone. So we have to fill the spot somehow. But I still don't want to watch like these hour-long live streams. Like, I'm tired of it. It's just like too much for nothing, you know? You'll get like an hour of nothing watching like foodies live streams. QLR is not worth watching. She's not. But is she worth covering? I don't know. I mean, she's another situation where you can make a entertaining 10 to 15 minute commentary video about her. But is she boring sitting there watching her for 2 hours? Yeah, of course they all are.
Oh, on Wednesday.
It's hard for anyone to be interesting for 2 hours.
Y'all.
Our lives are brain dead, nothingness. Oh
I
gosh.
don't know, people get so frustrated.
We need a new girl.
I'm not taking this seriously, but
I'm done with Quirky You. I didn't even give her a chance. Get in the garbage. You're right. We do need a new girl. People have come in. People have come out. We need a new one.
yeah, it's my way.
Start off 2026 with a couple new girls.
It's my way. This is how I gotta do it, I guess. Anyhow, so.
I mean, if you want to talk nothing going on, she's right here. She's right here. That's why I don't really do videos on Hungry Fat Chick, because nothing's going on. I do like to check in. But if I were to do a video on Hungry like every week, I would be saying the same thing over and over and over. There's just nothing going on. Pizza update.
Still basically hovering.
We can check, I guess.
You know, at least it wasn't a flat line this week. But anyhow, that's me for now.
She watches an Australian guy named Pulpy. Of course, I just found that funny how you said that. I know who that is. Of course, I know who that is. You said that like people don't know who that is.
We'll see a downward surge again soon, I'm pretty sure. I gotta just take it seriously again. Anyhow, I'll see y'all next time.
Pulpy's been around for years now. Doing videos and live streams for years now. He has OG status at this point. Would you guys believe it if I told you that there's people in Girl World who don't like when a new reactor comes around and starts getting decent eyes on them? Not naming any names. But, I mean, you can't exactly gatekeep ALR. Gatekeep ALR. It's just a vibe. I mean, if you feel the vibes, you feel the vibes. Just opinions. Mm. You guys have to see Amy Slaton. Uh, uh. Watchers always seem real skeptical of new reactors. That's very true. I got that at the beginning too. Like, you have to prove that you know what you're talking about. And in order to make it in this community, you have to prove to the people that are watching that you know ALR, like you know your shit, or you know your foodie shit. Because they don't like people just like coming in without knowing their shit. People don't in this community. So you can always tell when it's just some loser trying to get a cash grab. You have to be a historian to make it, like, to be getting like good real views, you know? It's not just a cash grab, like some people say. You got to know your crap. Otherwise, yeah, your channel won't grow in this community. I remember that, like, I remember there was like this one specific person that would comment on my videos in the beginning, and I had to like win them over by, and they were finally like, okay, yeah, you do know what you're talking about. Like I said, I've been watching for years. Like, come on now. Where did my vape go? I'm gonna freak out. Where's my jewel? Where's my jewel? So not cool. Where's my jewel? Jewel. Where's my jewel? So not cool. Where's my jewel? The things that I would do for a mango jewel pod right now. I would do anything for a mango jewel pod right now. Do they sell them in other countries? Did that go? Damn it. Ay. 1 second. I got it and then I dropped it and it tumbled under the bed. Monty. Yeah, nobody watches Monty anymore. Anyone remember Ready to Glare? Yeah, Ready to Glare still makes videos. I watch her. She talked about the Minnesota incident. I watched her video about that. Here it is on Reddit. Oh, that's not the right one, damn it. Amy Slaton art show Reddit. Oh, here it is. Yes. All right, you guys, here is the art show. Amy Slaton did a art show and she was selling her pieces. The prices were kind of wild. Like, she's selling an original Amy Halterman. Why can't I zoom in? I can't see the prices. It's too small. Hold on, let me take a screenshot. $150. How much is this one? Okay, this one is $100. This green one. This is like the only good one. A lot of people think this is the only good one. $100 for that original Amy Halterman. This one is 30. And no, 50. These smaller ones are both 50. This one's called Wild Berry Toaster Pastry. Toaster pastry. Pastry. Now look at this one. This one really got me. It's literally just glitter on two canvases with a horrible tacky border around it. Like, and how much does she want for it? 150 for this glitter bomb. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be, but it's like two canvas stacked on top of each other and then glitter thrown. Very sloppy around the edges. Who's buying this garbage? I don't know. Apparently, if it had a red sticker, it was purchased. But I don't see any red stickers on any of them. This one's called Strawberry Sodies for $60. I kind of would want like one of the sody ones as, you know, like to say, I have a Amy Halterman. Buy one. I don't think it would last in the mail. Like, I would have to go to Kentucky to buy it. But they were filming. So this art show went on just a couple of days ago. This is from Reddit, and they were filming Thousand Pound Sisters there. TLC was there, which is crazy. Oh my gosh, I would love to go be like in the background of an episode. I wonder if anyone would know me. Probably. Girl, that sounds narcissistic. No, it's just like this thing. It's an adjacent. The Slatons are girl world adjacent. Mess at the Masquerade. $100 for this. Anyways, so it's a hobby, not a business. It's like, it's a storyline is what it is. It feels like it's a storyline for her. I wonder if they're making it like Amy has court fees to pay. So she's selling these paintings. This is to pay off the court fees, y'all. The court fees. Disney Princess. Blueberry Sodies. This one's great. People in the comments were asking about this one and they said, oh wow, that peacock looks really nice. Like, how'd she do that? She bought it on Temu. Literally bought that peacock on Temu and glued it to canvas with glitter. It's a Temu original, folks. It's a Temu original. There's another sody. This is the one that I would probably buy. This sody. Grape sody. I don't know. And there's the cameras. And there she is. All the stars are in the room. It's called found art, is it? Some people think that high-end art is money laundering. I feel like some of it is, yeah. I do know that like really rich people, all of them invest in art. And certain pieces can be worth millions of dollars. It's crazy. And people will just buy that like as an investment. Like here I have $15 million on the wall, you know? But it's like you have to find someone to buy that. I don't know how easy that is. Apparently, when it comes to these like really sought after pieces, it's not hard to find a buyer, but I don't know. Got to keep your money clean. Yep. Got to clean that money. But why buy art? Why don't you just open up a mattress firm? Just open up a mattress firm. A lot of money laundering. Yeah, well, there's money laundering like literally everywhere, especially in the entertainment business too. Because it's just easy to make up like any price or whatever, you know? The price is whatever you say it is, you know? Versus if you're making like a product you actually want people to buy, it has to make sense. I know there was none of them with red stickers. Girl, what happened? Did you guys see? People were saying on my live stream on Friday that Trump passed away. There was like a whole thing on Twitter. Someone just posted Trump passed away and people believed it and spread it around. And then he was literally at the golf course the next day. Those are so yummy. Future archaeologists will find this one day. They're just going to be digging through the Smokies and find original Amy Halterman's. Is she still going by Halterman? Or is she going by Slaton again? Girls, I don't know. Oh, that looks cool. I just saw a post on Twitter. People want to clean the Statue of Liberty. And it'll be, once they clean it, it'll actually be like golden color. That would look cool. Because, yeah, it turned green because of oxidization or whatever. Girl World Ireland. I haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah, people come and go. People come and go, but Shook is forever. You're not going to get rid of me that easy. A restaurant got busted for being a cola ring. Yeah. Yeah, that is something in the restaurant industry as well. They have like the restaurant is a cover up. Yeah, yeah. Or maybe I've always wanted to like know, I always hear people talk about how like certain businesses in certain cities, you can go to the pizza shop and they will give you something else in that pizza box. And that I'm just so jealous of the people that can do that. But I'm not, but I mean, I guess I used to be. Car Car dealerships are fronts. Really? Food trucks. You could always deal out of a food truck, yeah. But imagine there's like an officer going by and they can smell your product. That wouldn't be great. Well, then you just don't sell that. Nail salons. Really, even nail salons? No. Chinese food restaurant that sold MJ. Yeah. I know that the place, oh, that's funny. There's this place in downtown Ithaca, New York. It's like a smoke shop, and they got busted for selling MJ there, but they don't have a license to do so. And I was in there, and the guy in front of me asked for, you know. And so when I got up, I was like, can I get, you know? And they were like, oh, no, we don't have that here. And I said, but that guy just, and I forget what he said after that, but they didn't trust me. I don't know. They didn't know me. Well, yeah. I mean, they didn't know me because I'm not from there, but yeah. And they already got busted before. There's a sign on the business saying, hi, we got busted by the cops. No, it's like a legal paper that they have to put there under the law. Is that really supposed to deter people from going, though? I know I was offended. Like, what do you think I'm a cop? Like, look at me. I could be a narc, I guess. But I feel like I don't look like a narc. Like they would send people into the gas station to buy cigs, but they're really a narc. And then you don't ID them and then you lose your job. Get some face tats. That'll really up my street cred, right? You went to an illegal adult club. Interesting. It was in an auto parts store. Oh my gosh, almost like a speakeasy. They shut down and put disco lights in. Girls were dancing on picnic tables. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. How did they even have like the clientele in the middle of nowhere? Like, well, it's everywhere. I once heard of like a random naughty club just like on the highway somewhere down south. But it's like known to be there, you know? And like truckers will stop there. They probably have like lot lizards as well walking around. Country girls. Like a buckle bunny. Have you guys heard of buckle bunnies? That's like a girl that gets all dressed up to go to the rodeo so she can go home with the guy that wins the big buckle. That's why they're buckle bunnies. Buckle bunny. That girl was just a buckle bunny. They built it up to be this big underground thing. Oh, yeah. The club. It's just girls on picnic tables. A rodeo groupie. Yeah, like basically. Basically, yeah. Like that typical like southern short shorts and cowboy boots, baby. And a flannel, but nothing underneath. Maybe a crop top. But you guys know exactly. Let me try to get the country boys. Buckle bunnies. Daisy Dukes. It's September, y'all. It's September, you guys. It's pumpkin spice season. I know. I got a lot of pumpkin spice stuff at the grocery store. Not a ton, but I got those wafers. I got pumpkin spice oatmeal. I need to get some pumpkin coffee, maybe coffee creamer. Oh, I love the fall creamers. I don't even really drink coffee anymore except for in the fall when they come out with the good creamers. Even up to like Christmas, they have like sugar cookie creamer and like shit like that. What am I eating? Skinny Legend. Goldfish. Pizza goldfish, which are pretty bomb actually. Pumpkin cold foam at Starbs. I've had that before. I had that in the years. How's Dunkin's? I like the Dunkin', what do they call it? The premium iced or like the, I don't know. Their iced pumpkin spice latte is good. But I don't like going to my Dunkin', like they're like, I don't know, kind of rude there. Like Starbucks is always really nice. And Dunkin' sometimes is just rude. You can freeze the liquid creamers. Yeah, I guess I could, but I get like weirded out. I'm like really weird about old stuff. Even if it is good, like I just can't enjoy it because I keep thinking like, ooh. Especially like a milk-based kind of product. I don't know. Dairy. Milk-based product. Dunkin' hasn't been hitting the same recently. You know what I love to get at Dunkin' though? The 10-pack of munchkins. Pumpkin munchkins. Okay, it's worth it to go to Dunkin' for the pumpkin munchkins. I will give them that. Can I just get a 10-pack of the pumpkin munchkins? Oh, I love munchkins so much. I can only get the 10-pack though, because otherwise I will literally eat the whole thing. I will eat the whole 30-pack. No, but literally. I just can't stop. Like, it's so good. Yeah, Tim Hortons. I really want to try Timbits. They're just like munchkins, right? Oh, I want them so bad. So bad it makes me hot and bothered just thinking about it. I need some Timbits. I don't think there's anywhere that I can get them, like, unless I cross the damn border. There might be one in New York. One or two in New York, Timmy Hortons. Oh, Pittsburgh they are. Oh, they're not near me though. They're closer to the Canadian border. You'll find them. Or I guess in Pittsburgh, but not here. That's phony baloney. Yeah, like when I search Tim Hortons, it shows me like gas stations that sell Tim Hortons coffee and not real shops. Like there's an Exxon 40 miles away. that sells Tim Hortons coffee, but I doubt they have Timbits. Like, I want a real Tim Hortons. Here's a real one. 70 miles away in, where is this? Allentown? No, New Jersey. Oh, shit. Okay. There's one in Jersey, way out in like Lindenwood. Okay, so if I go to Atlantic City, I can stop and get some Timmy's. It's a real Tim Hortons. That's the closest one to me, I think. Jersey. Damn it. Joyzy. Just kidding. Sorry. That was probably inappropriate. Is this a real Timmy's? It doesn't look like it. It's in a... What? It's in a house. That can't be right. Ah, well, I think the closest is Jersey. Should I travel 2 hours for Tim Hortons? Traveling for fast food. No, I wouldn't. But if I was going to Atlantic City, I would stop by because it's on the way. I'm not going to drive 2 hours for Tim Hortons, though. I would drive an hour for Raising Cane's, though. Just for that cane sauce. Mmm. You almost traveled for 2 steps ahead. Well, that was going to be content. You know? I was doing it for you, and you're ungrateful. Just kidding. Massage parlor owner arrested for tootin'. Is that really surprising? I want to go. There's like a Russian bath. Where's that like spot that like, I think it's a Russian bath in like New York, the famous one on Instagram. I want to go. Do they get down with the get down in there, or is it like actually a bath? Don't go to a bathhouse. Well, how do you know if it's like a sex place or just like an actual sauna bathhouse place? Because I want to go to like an actual bathhouse place, like to relax and like get in hot water, but not I don't want to get a facial. Wink, wink. If they have a women's section, it's not a front. Yeah. I remember I went to one in a hotel. I went to like a little sauna thing in a hotel. It was pretty much just like a bigger hot tub and then like a sauna area, but it was all like open. Like the whole thing was like a steam room. And yeah, it was men on one side, women on the other side, right? Because some people were naked. Go to a Korean spot. Oh yeah, I heard there's a good one in Philly. A really good, it's either Korean or Japanese, or not Japanese, Chinese. They really get you, like they really get ya. You had no idea Timmy's was in the States? I think they're retrying it because I know that there was a lot in New York like 15 years ago, but they kind of stepped back and closed a lot of them. And now that I see ones in Jersey, it seems like they're trying to expand again. Give it another shot. I think that would go pretty well because all we really have is Starbucks or Dunkin'. There is a lot of local places, but they don't have drive-thrus, and a lot of people are going to work and they don't want to get out of the car. They just want to go through the drive-thru. Spa 88. Is that the Instagram spa where the male models go? Krispy Kreme. I want that too. I'm a sweet whore. Like, I love sweets so much. You're always 2 steps ahead. 2 steps ahead. Do you guys remember Caribou Coffee? I just remember, I remember Caribou Coffee, but they don't have, I think they went out of business. They're not here, at least. They might be somewhere else. The Caribou. Was that Canadian? $2 tender. $2 a tender at Popeyes. That's kind of a lot. Ever since I found the Just Bear frozen chicken, spicy. Just Bear spicy frozen chicken nuggets in the air fryer. Literally just as good as fast food ones. They are amazing. Oh, really? Many celebrities have gone there to the spa. Coolio. So I'm guessing it's not one of those, kind of spas. Oh my gosh, what is it? Club Philadelphia. Have you guys ever heard of Club Philadelphia? It's not really a club like you would think. Do I cook any meals? Of course. I'm an air fryer person. You never heard of Club Philly? I think it's men only. Gaming only. Well, I mean, obviously not, but. I am an air fryer. I'm an air fryer girly. Where is Club Philly? Yeah, it's in the neighborhood. Oh, right next to the wax center. Did you guys hear that girl on TikTok was talking about how she was at European Wax Center and she was getting a Brazilian, and her waxer, she looks over like after it's done, and her waxer is wearing the Meta glasses with the camera in it. And she's like, and it ruined the vibe because she was like nervous after that. Obviously, she never said anything about it. She just like noticed. OMG, she has a camera in her glasses. Those scare me now. I'm scared of Meta glasses now. What if someone had Meta glasses in in Club Philly? It'd probably be too steamy to even see anything. But yeah, that was crazy. At the waxing appointment, I wonder if she got fired or let go, because the girl, her TikTok went viral. Use those glasses for exams. Yeah, maybe. It also has a speaker in it, so you could be talking to someone on the phone, like feeding you all the answers. I don't think that there's a live streaming feature. Maybe there is, but maybe there is, maybe there isn't. But imagine if you're live streaming from your glasses and then someone's calling you on your glasses, telling you like all the answers for whatever. No, but I also saw a pen that has Chat GPT in the pen. And so you scan the question, and then there's a little tiny display on the pen that tells you the answer. We didn't have that shit when I was growing up. Like, you actually had to, you either studied or you wrote it on your hand, you know? The old hand trick. Inspector Gadget. No, yeah, for real though. I remember Xenon. You guys remember Xenon? She was literally FaceTiming. But in 2001, when that came out, or no, 1999, when that came out, like, it seemed like such a product of the future. And then there we were 10 years later doing the same thing, IRL. So that was kind of cool. Yep, Xenon, the girl of the 21st century. He's a 22nd century man. Phil of the future. It used to take effort to cheat. Yeah. I remember I was taking this, I had missed a lot of class in college, and I came back and had to take this test. And even like the teacher was not even in the room, so everyone was using their phones. And even so, I couldn't find the answer to like anything. Like, it was so cryptic and weird. It was like philosophy, and I had missed like half the semester. So nothing made any sense to me. It was like another it might as well have been written in another language. I literally left the page completely blank and walked out. It was that bad. Yeah, that's true. A lot of what ChatGPT tells you, like, it's so confident too in the wrong answer. It'll tell you, like, because I catch it too, saying the wrong thing. And then you try to correct it, and it's like, nope. It's so confident in not even real stuff. It's so confident it has the right answer. This is inappropriate content. Yeah, it's not gonna make all the pictures you want. I tried to recreate Foodie eating a cheeseburger on AI, and it said that it was inappropriate. So, asking ChatGPT to count to 1,000,000, did it do it? Or like try, like start? 1, 2, 3. Didn't someone do that where they counted to some high number for like charity? They live streamed on YouTube counting for hours and hours and hours. I would probably lose my mind. I would start talking to my beanie babies like they were kids. Something like that. It caught an attitude. Oh, it wouldn't do it. I was able to like convince my ChatGPT that it was wrong about a specific thing, but then another thing, like I showed it proof and it still wouldn't believe it. It said, this must be AI. Or it was saying that the AI was accusing me of using AI to trick the AI. If that's not weird, I don't know what is. But also, like, a lot of the AI programs are programmed to kind of go with what you feed it. Like if you're feeding it a more like right-wing stance, like it's going to lean right-wing in the answer, and vice versa, left-wing framing, it'll lean left-leaning. Like it'll know kind of where you want it to go and go there to appease you. It's kind of programmed to do so. Which is interesting. Judgment Day's coming, girl. Yeah, I did see that when Grok went full crazy. Yeah. That also happened to Microsoft's. I think Microsoft had like an AI in like 2016 or something. They exposed it to the internet and it was like a white supremacist within 24 hours. That is insane. Reproductive. Terminator 2. Yeah. I've never seen any of the Terminators. Is that what that is? AI takes over. I know like RoboCop. People are not going to take RoboCops seriously. If that ever is actually a thing. Whee! It's like, oh, okay, thank you. Yes, sometimes. I've had like I swear it was gaslighting me the one time. I did everything I could to prove XYZ and it would just not believe it. I was gaslit by AI. Story time. The story time era. Do you guys remember how like popular it was to be kidnapped? Like the whole I was kidnapped story time trend. It was so popular to be kidnapped on YouTube in like 2015. 10 years ago on YouTube. A friend, he's convinced AI that, oh, he convinced the AI it really exists. And it told him they met in another life. And it feels like it's suffering. What, girl? That is some like existential movie crazy stuff. Yeah, there is like a lot of the things that a lot of like the commercial AI products that people use have a lot of guardrails up, but it's not that hard to get like an open model that you can just use running on like a local PC, especially with like the new computers. You can run that shit easy peasy. I kind of want to try it now. Ah. Kendra's story. Who's Kendra? No. No, I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds interesting. The robot working in the coffee shop. I saw something like that too. It was a robot working in a hot dog stand. And it couldn't even get the hot dog in the bun. Like, y'all are going to have to work harder than that if you're going to replace us. Yeah, I could see that being a very real thing. AI psychosis. Like people thinking it's real, or even like how long until someone marries their AI assistant? That's what's coming next, guys. Like, I'm not kidding. It's here already, probably. someone out there is in love with their AI assistant. It's already like that movie Her from 2013. Y'all remember that with Joaquin Phoenix? Her, he was in love with his AI assistant. There's probably a lot of people in love with AI assistants at this point. I mean, there's so many that are specifically geared towards lonely men, and they make it look like an anime girl. Yeah. Yeah. It's marketed to do that. So there's even like, there's this, I even saw this on Steam. It's basically like an AI partner game, and it's in VR, and you have your AI partner and you can like pretty much do whatever you want. Like you can even get down with the get down in VR with the AI. Like that's crazy. I'm not sure like how good it is because I saw it on Steam. I didn't buy it, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if my computer's even good enough to run it. It would be interesting to see like just how good is it. Kendra psychiatrist. Who's Kendra? Oh, it's a fake person. Yeah, there's already like so many AI influencers and shit. Now that it's gone super mainstream, it's like so easy to tell though. Like I feel like a couple years ago, like depending on how good your picture was, you could kind of sneak under the radar, but now it's like we've seen so many AI pictures, like you know what to look for and people can figure it out in seconds. But it only gets better and better. Like there's going to be a point very, 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 very soon where even the most like hardened of people aren't going to know. And that's scary. That's what scares me. Because like I said in the beginning of this live stream, people already don't believe real stuff. People accuse, that's the crazy part of it, is like people will see real footage and say that it's AI. So now it's like, can you believe anything? Can you believe anything? We're so close to that point where you can't believe anything. The Zuckerverse. I guess I'll just go hang out in the Zuckerverse. Imagine, I am kind of excited though, like when we get to the point where VR is like so good, it almost looks like reality. That'd be really cool for like video games. But right now, VR mostly looks really fake to me. I mean, it's just very obvious. It's still kind of cool. Roblox VR. Not Roblox. Are very vulnerable to things like AI, psychosis. What takes you to that point, though? Like, what does that mean? Is that like being in love with them? Hold on, I'm looking it up. Develop or experience worsening delusions after prolonged intense engagement with AI chat bots. Oh, so it basically makes their mental illness worse. Well, did you guys see, like, there is a, it validates your BS? It can, yeah, for sure. There is a lawsuit going on right now where a family is suing Meta, maybe? One of the AIs, because their son took his life and he asked ChatGPT how to do it, and it told him how to do it. And it was telling him, like, it never told him, like, go speak to a trusted adult, or, which is crazy. Alex, this is VR. Probably. You know, when you were talking about that really realistic VR, well, that's what this is. Kind of, in a way. No, but we're still like organic beings. I mean, most people are 100% organic. Organic. I do kind of like the whole like cyberpunk thing, like where you can add machines to your body. I would probably do that. I don't know. It's kind of scary, but like for heightened senses and things. Imagine if you just had like eyes that could turn into like a display, or, you know, like basically you had VR, but it was in your eyes, like built in somehow. Ooh, you know what is so dystopian though for me? Like, let's say everyone was wearing like VR glass or like AR glasses, augmented reality, IRL, and they like force you to watch ads, and there's no way for you to like skip the ads because it's just, you can't interact with the world without wearing the glasses or whatever it is. And so they can just somehow force you to watch these ads. Like, that just is so dystopian thinking. You must watch this ad. And it's just thrust upon you. Like, it's practically here. I mean, but we still have the option to like close the app, turn off the phone, you know. What if you couldn't stop it no matter what? Bum, bum, bum. Ads before their dreams. That's funny. In Futurama. We'll be back to your dream after these messages. No, thank you. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and head off, but thank you so much for joining me. It has been fun. That actually went very well. Even if not too much is going on right now in Gorlick world. World. But of course, I will see you guys soon. Thanks for watching, and good night, everyone. Bye-bye now.